Niner Heavy, just cleared. 12 left going to Golf. Sorry, 30 left going to Golf, about 9.
Delta 9 Heavy, Minneapolis, contact the Alpha Cross runway 4.
Alpha Cross runway 4, Delta Niner.
Come Minneapolis, just off your right hand side of helicopter, turn right heading 360, contact departure. Delta 2658, traffic off the parallel, will be a turn to the north, the wind is 270 at 14, gust 20. For now, fly heading 300, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. Southwest 3470, Minneapolis, tower, runway 30 left, line of way.
30 left, line of way, Southwest 3470.
Southwest 3470, wind 280 at 14, gust 20, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left turn, 280, 30 left, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 3470.
Scouts 4122, Minneapolis, turn 30 left, line of way. Scout 3577, turn right heading 340, contact departure, good day.
It's 4051, and my 30 right, taxi via Papa.
2658, contact departure, good day.
2658.
Taxi via Papa.
Go with 4122, wind 280 at 14, gust 20, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. Number 4744 Minneapolis, tower, person number 4774 Minneapolis, turn 30 left, line of way.
Delta 2699, 40 taxi with Quebec. So 2699, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha to 30 left, Delta 2699.
Turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
260 on the heading over to departure, great day, South 3470.
Endeavor 4774, wind 280 at 14, gust 20, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. Southwest 19 right, Minneapolis, turning 30 left, line of way.
30 left, line of way, Southwest 19 right.
Alaska 555, give way to the Airbus at Charlie 5. Give way to the Airbus Charlie 5, Alaska 555. Delta 2699, Alaska waits for you. Everything's still 2699. Head back to 274 Alpha Hotel, Minneapolis, Center, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Alright, Whiskey, 30 left.
Southwest 1908, wind 280 at 13, gust 20, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1908.
Ghost 4122, turn left heading 280 and contact departure, good day.
Next heading 280, departure, good day, Skyrim 41.
At 1531 Minneapolis, conference approved for 30 right. Delta 827, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
30 right, taxi via Papa, Delta 827.
Over 4774 on the 260 heading, contact departure, good flight.
Over departure, Denver 42, 74, afternoon.
87 Minneapolis, ground you up. 87, runway 30 left, taxi via Romeo, cross runway 422, join Charlie, hold short, runway 30 right.
Gust 4051, wind 270 at 12, gust 20, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Viking 87 on Charlie, hold short, runway 30 right.
After 280, departure south of 281.
Number 4982, it'll be about 1 more minute or 2 more minutes, medevac off the other side. Number 4982, change of plan for that traffic won't be a factor, 30 right.
Be sure to wave at the spotters park off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, Lucas, a good wave. Flying from my heading, clear for takeoff.
Welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Happy Saturday, everybody, as we resume our live plane spotting today under gorgeous skies, temperatures in the upper 70s, and a nice, strong breeze today out at the airfield as we get ready for live plane spotting here from the Aviation Mecca of Minnesota, MSP International Airports. Thanks so much for tuning in to our broadcast, everybody. I'm Alex, joined alongside RJ Bean. Our co-host RJ has come out to join us, along with all of you, to do some live plane spotting on this wonderful day. Hey, RJ, great to have you on board with us.
Hey, Alex, always glad to be here. Kicked myself out of the house. Too nice to stay home. Get out and do something. So I'm here.
Well, we are great to have you on board as usual. Boy, I'll tell you, we were going to try and get our show rolling earlier, but it's been a circus. So we were set up for action on the crosswind runway about 10 minutes in. Hey, we're going to switch back over to the parallels. And I'm thinking, great. Just got to move everything back over to our usual spot, and that took a while, and then the equipment starts giving me tantrums, and I'm just thinking to myself,
really?
It's going to be that kind of a day. I guess we're in for that kind of a day, but I think we should be all right now. Happy Saturday, everybody. Thanks for tuning in to Twin Cities Plane Spotting here in prime time. We got a north flow today. It's going to be action-packed throughout our entire broadcasts.
340, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff. 877 Minneapolis, 30 right.
Cushing-ish. So great to see you today. This is your friends from LA Flights are in Miami today, just saying. Yep, Caveman is out in Miami. Don Rumsey says, greetings, y'all. Hey, Don, so great to see you today, my friends. MN Sports Fan 88 says, wow, first time seeing the intro. Awesome job, Alex. Thank you very much. It's a project that I had on the back burner for a while and wanted to spice things up.
Medevac 7 Alpha Hotel, for left heading 260, contact departure, good day.
260, departure 4 Alpha.
Taxi via Papa.
0 left, line of point.
Left, Bravo, Delta Line,
Delta 877, wind 280 at 11, gust 20, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff. Sun Country 344, turn left on Delta to the gate, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Level the gate, point 9, Sun Country 344.
Endeavor 4982 on the 340 heading, contact departure before 5. Delta 2699, wind 280.
And Sun Country Airlines arriving with the venerable 737-800 Next Gen Series. Kathy, greetings from Minneapolis. Kathy saying howdy from DFW. All right.
And as I'm getting kind of settled in here, Alex, to help you out today, and I get my flight radar up and running, 160's transponder is on.
All right. So how about that?
So at least we know.
Minneapolis, turn taxiway Charlie, cross rate 30 right, and then continue to get Charlie Alpha on this frequency. 877, contact departure, good flight.
Delta departing with an X Northwest A320.
Wind 290 at 13, turn right heading 320.
All right, RJ, what do you know?
I just found Delta 117 on the downwind.
It's from Copenhagen with the A330.
Yes, they just, in a way, as I would say, they just buzzed downtown St. Paul.
All right.
Delta 2699, turn left heading 260, contact.
I think this might be Alaska Flight 555.
2699, see ya.
AKA the Triple Nickel. Going to Seattle.
Endeavor 5450 Minneapolis, Star wind 290 at 13, runway 30 right, good land.
Yeah, Papa.
Section 936, wind 300 at 15, gust 22, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. Alaska 555, contact departure, good flight.
Departure Alaska 555 today.
Have a great flight, Alaska 555.
RNAV 30 left. Southwest 537, Minneapolis, hard wind 300 at 15.
We might get a C-130 departure here on the north side, RJ. Look at this.
Yep, as I was getting kind of set up for myself to be out here to help you again today, I thought I heard something, but just hadn't thought to say anything, and there you go. That's probably what I heard.
So look at this. We're going to get a C-130 departure here right away. Delta 160 has its transponder on, and our A330-900 from Copenhagen is going to be landing within mere moments. All right.
Extension 936, turn left heading of 260 and contact departure. Good day. Left heading 260 over departure. 936, good day.
While we have a moment here, I just want to show everybody how jam-packed the viewing area is on this Saturday. I mean, it's usually pretty packed here on the weekends, but there's very few spots available. I mean, we're almost at capacity house at the viewing area today. So it's a good thing, RJ, that I got down here early this afternoon to start setting up despite all the chaos.
Yeah, and I think I was lucky to get a spot when I got here, too. Not in my usual spot, but close by. At least I'm here.
No kidding.
Because I know I did mention in the chat that I had made the decision to come out. And when I was leaving from home, and I'd be here roughly in about 25 minutes. So
all right.
I'm not sure how close I actually was to that 25 minutes, but hey, that's just the way I've been. You know, if I'm going to go out and do something, sometimes I have a tendency to let people know that I'm coming or things like that. So Like say when I go to my family, I sometimes let them know I'm leaving, I'm on my way.
There you go.
4130 Minneapolis, turn nobody on final for your side, running 30 right, line up away.
It's like growing up up here on the St. Croix River, Alex. You know, if I was going to go out, I always had to go upstream, and there was always a time that I had to be back by.
Yep.
Mom and Dad's rules.
All right, we'll catch your next arrival. Southwest coming in from Phoenix, flight 537.
Over 450, 450, turn left and contact ground point 9er. Direction number 30 right. 13, gust 22, turn right, heading 320, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Airport 450, Minneapolis contact, give you a pop to get.
Like an A7 heavy traffic 2.5 out, wind 300 at 12, gust 22 for now, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Ground Southwest 537, we're off at Charlie Park in Hotel 12. South 537.
Delta 117 heavy.
Charlie Tango Delta. Charlie Tango Delta to park, Southwest 537.
Right now is short final.
They are in sight.
But first we got the C-130, RJ. Wow.
Always fun to see.
Absolutely. And of course, got to quickly pivot the other direction to catch the arrival from Copenhagen.
Heading 260, and once you're on that heading, contact departure.
I'll tell you what, RJ, that is one way to step into Saturday spotting here at MSP. You got the C-130 and the A330 900 Neo back-to-back.
The 117 heavy, turn right, contact ground point 9, good day. Point 9.
Look at that, RJ, the roll all the way down to Alpha 8.
Metering where you start, 3357.
Been seeing quite a few more longer rolls down to Alpha 8, RJ.
Warmer weather.
Delta 117 heavy.
Heavy.
Clear for left.
Depending on where they touch down. I mean, everything kind of plays into where they end up pulling off and they get slowed down enough.
Which means
Absolutely can.
117 heavy. Sorry, Golf 4. The 117 heavy. Don't know if it's open. People short of
Arriving in just under an hour, our next A330 from Amsterdam will be touching down in about 56 minutes. Delta 165. Less than an hour away.
What's up? It is open for Delta 117 heavy.
Also coming up tonight, everybody, we'll have Air France 88 Heavy with the 777-200ER. It's been a pretty frequent assignment as of the last few days, RJ. We have
They told us it's open.
double
777 option will be a regular thing starting on June 1st, every single day, with the exception of a few days off per month.
So I don't know if you're going to be able to capture this, Alex, but I know I'm pointing it off into the western sky. We have a Qatar Air from Doha to Houston, 777 LR. That's
It's hard to see
that's
through
going
the
past
clouds,
us.
but yeah, we do have some overflights today. We'll have to see if we get any overflights that are from Anchorage that are headed to destinations southward.
Yeah, and it's
Because we usually get
kind of
overflights from Anchorage, maybe to O'Hare, for example.
yeah. They're
Get some pretty good looks from here at MSP Airport with some of the high altitude stuff.
yeah, they're kind of going in and out with a little bit of cloud cover that we've got. So
I can show you the general direction of where RJ's looking. So right up about in this area.
For Tug 6, when you're all set, Tovia Alpha.
yeah, they're way up there. 38,000 feet as they buzz by us off to the west of us.
Now, we are also going to get the Sun Country Airlines 1995 retro livery in from Seattle today. Dedicated in honor to the late Jim Olson, one of the co-founders of Sun Country Airlines. That aircraft, 826 Sierra Yankee, is the talk of the town. And with a livery that turned out as good as it did, why not? I mean, it's a livery that many people thought that they would never see again following the 1990s. So this would have been the livery the 727s and the DC-10s wore back in that era for Sun Country Airlines.
So just as a little note with that in mind, Alex, I did a shift at the History Center on Thursday, and we have a model with that livery on it for Sun Country.
All right.
Trying to remember if it's the model is at a DC-10 or 727. I did actually take a picture of it. I'd have to go find that picture on my phone and look back in on that.
So Delta 160 Heavy, scheduled to depart around 3:50 p.m. Central Time with the A350. Now, also coming up too, we've got Delta 152 Heavy to Paris with the A330-300. That aircraft, a former Northwest Airlines bird, 807 November Whiskey, gets the call on that service tonight.
So I found that picture, Alex. It's a DC-10.
It's a DC-10. Nice.
Actually, and then on the tail, it has the S that we are used to seeing. So it's a spit-in image, obviously, of our new retro livery.
So Delta 261, where the aircraft that was in charge of Delta Flight 261 is on the move, 757.
Yeah, as it relates to the weather, my phone says it's 79 degrees. And when I was out doing what I was doing yesterday, it got as warm as 88.
Yeah, we had pretty peak summer weather yesterday in the Twin Cities. I thought about getting out to do a live broadcast yesterday, but work ran late. There's a bunch of things I needed to catch up on my end personally. And I'm like, well, we'll just push it to Saturday. We'll have more time to do plane spotting and all that fun jazz. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for live plane spotting on MSP Live. Alex Redding, RJ Bean with you. So great to have everyone on board with us today. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do so. Helps the channel out in a big way. We're already halfway to our first 100 likes. So thank you so much, everybody, for supporting the channel. You're home for Minnesota's live plane spotting at MSP Live. Yeah, it's going to be a great day today. We're going to see Air France's 777 for the first time in 2026. A little teaser, a sneak peek preview as to what's going to be regular almost daily starting on June 1st when Air France will switch over from the 787 to the 777 for its equipment assignments.
So 2695, runway 30 left, activate Alpha. Discuss 4102 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion for runway 30 left. Discuss 182 Juliet Minneapolis meter, push back your discretion, runway 30 right. Go 4004 Minneapolis, sorry, wind 250 at 11, gust 20, runway 30 right, quit land. 02 Minneapolis meter. Sure, yeah, we can give you 30 right, plan for that. Night 1531 Minneapolis meter, push back your discretion, runway 30 left, 0.9er for taxi. Gust 4283 Minneapolis Star, 5.5 inch off an Embraer, wind 270 at 13, gust 20, runway 30 right, clear to land. Gust 3851, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Said to step off the camera here and say hi to some of our spotting friends who came out to greet us and say hello. So Pete's 21 in 2002 D12. So great to catch up with you, Pete.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 290 at 11, gust 20, fly runway heading.
Flying House has talked to Captain Paul today. All right, he has arrived at his new home in North Carolina, and we are just wishing our friend Captain Paul all the best in his transition, because getting let go from Spirit suddenly, he had to scramble and find out where he was going to set up camp, if you will. Welcome, everybody, to the aircraft viewing area. I'm Alex, I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. So great to have you with us today. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to hit the thumbs up button, easiest way to support the channel. And if you're also enjoying the action out here as well from MSP International Airport. It's a great day out here today. Temperatures, we've already talked about it a little bit. Hanging around the upper 70s with the Fahrenheit and around 26 Celsius is our current temp out here. So certainly summer weather, although there has been a really pleasant breeze that has kept everybody cool for the most part. AJ Ryder, so good to see you today, my friend. So if you're just tuning in, who is ready for some Saturday nonstop Twin Cities plane spotting action? All right, so that was our next Delta departure. That flight headed off to the Big Easy in New Orleans, Louisiana. Delta 2695.
Air Carrier 2, leaving past 12 airspace to the north. Radar service is terminated and frequency change approved. Good day.
Still waiting on our next arrival bank and departure bank to make their way to the parallel runways. So while we have some extra time here, I thought I would explain why we decided to restart the show and go live a little bit later at 3. Now, it was my intention to go live earlier today at around 1 p.m. Central. And we had crosswind runway ops that were being observed because there was painting that was taking place on the south parallel. That paint dried sooner than expected. And about 10 minutes in, heard over frequency that tower was going to switch it around from the 435 runway configuration to a north flow 30 left, 30 right configuration. So that required us to have to relocate everything. So the whole setup had to be moved, facing from the crosswind runway into our normal position, which is about maybe a 50-foot trek from A to B. And then equipment started throwing a temper tantrum, and I had to try my best to get everything to cooperate and play nice. Thankfully, it did. Well, RJ, officially, we have hit 80 degrees Fahrenheit, and you've found the Boeing button.
Yeah, that's because of what was going on that you had to deal with while I was trying to make my way out here. And so I'm just like, that's for the, the way everything kind of was fighting back at you.
Yeah,
it's like, shame on.
Yeah, it got pretty hectic. Pretty hectic before we went live here with our show today. Well, things have been smooth sailing so far. Well, I think I probably already jinxed it, but I mean.
Well, too, I mean, when you come out here to set everything up, we're so used to being where we are now. Mm-hmm. And I know when I got going a little bit when you did, and then I saw the message for the 435 ops, and I was just like, oh. And then all of a sudden I heard, the ATC transmission involving 30 left for departure, and I'm thinking, you what? So I'm just like, really? That's how I kind of express myself sometimes when things like that might happen. Just like, how dare you?
It's the side character, that one fish from SpongeBob that says, you what?
So I said, okay, I was just kind of sitting at home and wondering, okay, what is Alex going to decide to do? Because I knew exactly where you were set up.
We can pivot. Yep. That's what we do. I mean, that's part of the whole art of live broadcasting anyway, is being able to pivot when you least expect it and when the situation calls for it.
Exactly.
So one of our awesome viewers that was actually spotting in person today for a little bit. Had a lot of great help from him and getting stuff moved over, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to take longer, but it only ended up taking, 30 minutes? And I'm thinking to myself, oh, okay. This is not so bad. Skywest 4102, departing runway 30 right off the north parallel, headed for Rochester, Minnesota. It's one of the shortest flights I think you can take out of here. I mean, you are literally up and then you're right back down. It's normally a 1.5 to 2 hour drive by car, depending on how fast you're going. All right, so our next arrival bank is either lining up for runway 30 left or is on the downwind. We've got Sun Country and United on the docket next. Sun Country 104 from Las Vegas. They are inbound with a 737-900 ER, and then United trailing behind them with an A320 from San Francisco. So the other thing today, in addition to our weather being nice and hot and sunny, of course, is the fact that it is quite breezy. It's been really breezy throughout the entire day. There's been stretches where it's had a little bit of a lull, where the breeze has subsided just a bit, but I'll tell you what, this is perfect summer weather. I like a good fresh breeze when it's this warm out. I'll tell you what, if we did not have this fresh breeze out like we do now, we would just be baking in this heat. As our next outbound departure, United headed off to Chicago O'Hare.
4871, wind 280 at 16, gust 21, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, there it is. You heard the tower controller gusting 21. So we're going to get back to some of your comments here. Sierra Conrad says, good afternoon, watching from Deer River, Minnesota. Hey, great to have you on board with us. Flaming Arrow Fox, thanks so much for tuning in. Says you guys hit 100 likes. There we go. We are almost there, about maybe 3 away from our first 100 likes within the first 30 minutes of the show. You guys are fantastic. If you're enjoying today's spotting, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel. Vibe with Mike, good to see you today, buddy. Says no snow shovel needed today for airplane watching in Minneapolis. I think any day without needing a snow shovel's a good day. You are absolutely right in saying that.
3105, ready forward, taxi to Woodrow.
Sierra Conrad, yeah, that's the downside. It's difficult to have a fire. You really can't have a fire in this weather, like if you wanted to have a bonfire outside with family or friends. And it's also been just so dry out, where we just had a bunch of fire dangers out there.
280 at 17, gust 21, traffic may hold in position, right 30 right, for the land.
Dark Knife RX1J9, thanks so much for tuning in today. Happy Saturday. Thanks for joining us here from Minneapolis, St. Paul for live plane spotting.
Thanks to get you on the move for just one. Number 4871, contact departure, good day. Sun Country 104, turn left, taxi to parking via Delta, good day.
Left turn, parking via Delta, Country 104.
United 1531, runway 30 left, line up away, traffic on about a 9 mile final.
MN Sports Fan 88 says these winds will make for some interesting arrivals. We'll see if they do. The winds right now are sort of down the pipe for the 30s. I think that there's not too much of a crosswind component that is at play here, but you just never know. You just never know.
United 1531, wind 270 at 12, gust 21, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 30 left, 2 again.
Endeavor 5380 Minneapolis, start traffic on a 7 mile final, runway 30 left, line away.
All right, here's American Airlines. They're going to be joining the departure party here pretty soon. And our United departure to Chicago O'Hare is already cleared for takeoff on runway 30 left. And here they are on the roll.
4262 Minneapolis, start wind 270 at 10, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear land, traffic holding position. Endeavor 5380, wind 2509, gust 21, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Have a great trip, United to Chicago O'Hare.
Heading 260, contact departure, good day.
260 on the heading, on departure.
G-Man, good to see you today. This is hello, Alex and everyone. Hey, G-Man, great to see you.
United 2272, vacating lift. 2272 Minneapolis, where are you parking?
All right, I think we got another departure coming our way here. There it is.
Yeah, 2272, taxi via Papa, cross runway.
It's one of our beloved CRJs, right?
Good, 4032 down to Charlie, turn left on Charlie behind United, contact ground point 9.
Another CRJ 700. The other thing, by the way, speaking of the CRJ 700s, everybody, I think we're going to get to see a lot more CRJ 700 ops based on some information circulating within the local AvGeek community. Although I do take it with a grain of salt because it's more anecdotal, if anything. But we are starting to see hints of that, so there is, I believe, some credibility to what is being shared.
So, Alex, we have another junior AvGeek aviation enthusiast that I was just talking to.
All right.
Can we get some cards for him?
Go for it. Absolutely. We got a ton of cards.
Okay. The ones that I gave you, right?
Yep, you got it.
Okay.
They should be walking away with something here.
It's in your... Okay, I'll be back.
And as you probably just heard RJ say, I'll be back. All right, so American is waiting patiently to depart the South Parallel. They have to wait for this inbound arrival to do its thing on 30 left before American Airlines can get
Wind 260 at 7, gust 2 1.
Out of here.
30 left.
We're headed to Dallas, flight 3105. So this inbound arrival is SkyWest 4262.
3105, Minneapolis 30 left.
Coming in from Aberdeen.
Final traffic will cross.
30 left minus 1, direct 3105.
Express 4262, turn right at either Alpha 7 or Delta. Contact ground point on. Super 6 Minneapolis, turn Charlie Cross 30 left, traffic going into position, and continue via Charlie to spot 11, monitor ground point 9.
Cross 30 left.
All right, America 3105 is now lining up for Dallas.
Charlie Papa. Alpha, Charlie Papa. That was 40.
There we go.
American 3105, wind 2807, gust 21, traffic 2.5 mile final, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, 36 seconds, 3105.
So American Airlines, they got to hustle. They got an inbound arrival from Atlanta that is hot on their heels. Looks like that Airbus A320 is going to get put to bed.
Yellow Tower, Sun Country 3073, just outside of Narco.
Sun Country 3073, Minneapolis start, traffic short final, wind 2807, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Sun Country 3073.
Runway 30 left, next to be a Delta. Alpha, they'd like to have you in the air in about 7.5 minutes if you can do it.
Okay, Delta Alpha, and that's no problem for 7.5 minutes, Delta 1471. Heading 260, departure, Mega 3105.
Delta 2825, turn right when able, contact ground point 9, good day.
Alright, right on Mike, ground when able to 2025.
Daddy, over here!
Ground up 2025, clear and 30 left at Mike.
Oh boy, there are a lot of families enjoying today's action out at the viewing area. Pretty typical for a weekend. Always love to see that.
Ground up to 2025 is Alpha short of 4. 0 right, 0.9.
All right, our next arrival is going to be Sun Country 3073 from Cincinnati. That's a Prime Air 737, a Boeing converted freighter.
25 on Alpha, cross runway 22 to the gate.
Alright, cross the 2 on Alpha to the gate, up to 2025.
South Lane, Minneapolis ground, respect your discretion, runway 30 right, 0.9er for taxi.
All right, and there's our Prime Air 737.
Gust 3771, Minneapolis Tower, wind 280 at 14, gust 19, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Yeah, I think that one landed because it's going over to where the level
wonder what this is.
I think somebody found our live sound microphone.
See this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
We try and find a place to put our mics out of the way of folks, but
Landing area.
it gets so crowded out here sometimes it's impossible to
That one just
isolate the sound sometimes, so we apologize if it's distracting for anybody.
that one just slowed down. That one
Delta 2825, taxi down Alpha, turn left at Alpha 2, join Bravo, and hold short of Alpha 3. We'll wait for the gate there.
Alpha 2, Bravo, hold short Alpha 3, Delta 2025.
All right, cool.
So 1471, Minneapolis, turning 30 left, flying a point.
Another one of our fans stopping by to say hi. Boy, there's a lot of people out here today. Got our first cargo taxi on bike as well. This is our prime air flight from Cincinnati with a 737 Boeing converted freighter. So they are destined for West Cargo. All right, so our next departure, Delta 1471 to Chicago O'Hare. About to line up with the south parallel runway. Following them for departure in the queue. See who is next. So it looks like our Delta A220 is the only aircraft that right now is
So the 1471,
lined up and
11, just 19er, fly runway heading
ready to go for departure. All right, 1471 to Chicago O'Hare now cleared for takeoff on runway 30 left. So for joining today's broadcast, make sure to hit that thumbs up button, easiest way to support the channel. Big thanks to everybody. We got to our first 100 likes in just under an hour of live broadcasting today. Big thanks to everybody who's hit that like button, who's tuned in today for a spectacular Saturday of near perfect weather live plane spotting from Minneapolis, St. Paul.
So, Alex, we have a heavy that's pushing over there. I don't know, is that a departure like 160, or are they moving to another gate? I'm in the process of checking. Okay, that's the aircraft that operated 163, and they're just going to be moving it to another gate. So I wasn't sure which one it was.
Turn left heading 260, contact departure. 260, departure, I'm going to 1471.
Yeah, with the way they're turning.
3070 degree Minneapolis ground.
Because it's warm out here today.
3073, contact ground 112.
And thank goodness it's windy, too, because like I said before, if it wasn't as windy as it was, boy, everything would be melting down, myself included.
Me three.
3073 on
3073 ground. I've got one that wants to push off the ramp. Do you know if you're supposed to park first or if they're supposed to
Emmett
push and
Sports
leave
Fan
first?
88 says, we need our shed emoji.
Monitor ground point enter.
You know what?
Okay, they haven't pushed yet, so they're currly not moving.
I might
so if you are
turn
able to get
and
to the ramp
I'll
first, that's
get a
first
close-up
to
of
get
the
you parked.
exact building that I'm talking about here. This guy.
The brown brick.
Yeah, we'll have to create an emoji for it.
Lego.
Section 3041, wait for company to park on the ramp and then push back is at your discretion.
What was
Runway
it? Well,
30 left, 0.9.
You were out here with Micah on Wednesday. I think, what was it, the day I finished another Lego build. I built my BB-8.
There you go.
I still have a lot more that I've bought that I haven't put together yet. So
Have you bought any of the aviation Lego kits, like the Concorde, for example?
No, I have not. They are a little bit more than what I would like to spend. And there's a DC-3 out there for Pan Am.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'll have to check some of that out, too.
I have a little bit of a limit as to how much I like to spend on each one individually. And those are a little bit above what I am kind of comfortable spending. And the one thing I've noticed right now is that more, as far as the Star Wars are concerned, as it relates to the Legos, more of the newer sets that have been coming out are more related to the newer movies with ties to the Mandalorian.
Yep.
And I'm not into those. I'm more into the original, 9 Star Wars movies.
There you go.
So I haven't bought any for a while.
2008 Minneapolis ground runway 30 right.
Looks like our Dash 8 Q400 is about ready to rock and roll up to Regina, Saskatchewan for the WestJet Encore.
Envoy, say that again. Encore 3817 on a 30 taxi to Bravo Delta Papa.
All right, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in today. We are halfway to our first 200 likes. Thanks so much if you've already hit that like button. If you're enjoying today's show, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel. Helps us reach new viewers so we can do new things and more things with the increased audience size. We are, at the same time, we are very grateful for the community that we do have, and we have a very intelligent audience that enjoys all the nerdy stuff that I like to talk about on occasion during our live broadcasts. And WestJet now strutting its stuff. So they're going to be a north side departure. I think we'll get them on the climb out here on runway 30 right, if I don't get distracted. So there they head off to the north side. All right, let's see what's going on down by the Delta hangar. Looks like we got a face-off of some kind happening over there. Well, they got a lot of fresh air going into that hangar. But I'll tell you what, on a day like today, it's easy to get really hot. So also coming up shortly, we'll have our Delta Heavy departures to Amsterdam and to Paris with the A350 and the A330-300 respectively. Now, we are also going to be catching a glimpse of the new Sun Country Airlines 1995 retro livery later this evening. Coming in from Seattle, Tacoma. It did a Seattle turn today. And we're also going to get Air France with the 777-200. First time that we'll see that in 2026. So we'll see 777s as the normal regular assignment for Air France starting on June 1st.
Delta 2008 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up for wait.
Well, the 787s have been swapped occasionally for the 777, despite that being the typical equipment assignment. JP Mac Aviation, so great to see you today. This is hello, just tuned in from New Zealand. Already liked. There we go. Thanks so much, JP Mac.
Yeah, just going when they leave.
Welcome to Minneapolis. We have a pretty special public viewing area. It's pretty close to our most active runway. We have close taxis on taxiway Mike, about 300 feet away from the center line to the fence. So we are a Delta Fortress hub. We're the main operating base, or were for Sun Country Airlines before they fully integrated with Allegiant last Wednesday. It was the last full day for Sun Country operations. A little bit of a bittersweet moment here in the Twin Cities. MSP used to be the home of Northwest Airlines, one of the biggest airlines in the world before the merger with Delta. And there's a lot of ex-Northwest aircraft in Delta's fleet that you will see us saluting from time to time. There's a lot of character. There are a lot of stories out of Minneapolis, St. Paul, and there's a lot of great spotting, especially with the weather that we've had today. So thank you so much for joining us.
Ground Secretary 3041 car, red taxi Romeo. Alaska 782 Minneapolis Tower, winds 2506, runway 30 left, your line. Clear line 30 left,
Optimistic Mountain Landscape says, Peter says tomfoolery. Yep, and that's a pretty good explanation, or a pretty good way to describe it.
Secretary 3041, runway 30 left, taxi via Lima, November, cross 117, 0 Mike Whiskey. 2025, can you also clear Golf 18? Alright, I assume 15 is going to leave soon, but do your best, otherwise I'll wait. So 1036, ground approach approved, 30 left, call me 0.9 to taxi. 1036, push approved, 30 left, 0.9 to taxi.
All right, we'll have our next departure on runway 30 left here in just a second.
You may or may not have room.
Be Delta 2249 to Las Vegas with a Boeing 757. This is an aircraft we see pretty commonly out of Minneapolis, St. Paul, especially the Dash 300 variant. But I think this one's a Dash 200, though, the Atari Ferrari.
Delta 2114 on the 30 left, taxi Alpha, following on Embraer, jet passing the right lane. 30 left, taxi With 160 heavy, push approved, 30 left, call me on 0.9.
Clear to push at Golf 3, Delta 160 heavy, and we're at 0.90. Right thing 360, runway 30 right, go for takeoff.
Listen to the roar for the Pratt & Whitney PW 2000 engines, everybody.
160 heavy, stable last again, your block.
Delta 160, we're just
Up and out of here.
Yep, and same with our Dash 8 headed to Regina.
Talking to somebody else. With 160 heavy, I apologize, different frequency, block you a second time. Just what was the last of that?
Disregard for Delta 160, we're pushing at Golf 3, we're good, sir.
Very good.
All right, Delta 160 with A350 headed to Amsterdam, now pushing back from gate Golf 3. I think they got somebody close to their tail here as they push. Right over there. There's gate Golf 3.
Gate Foxtrot, me up, turn traffic, 5 mile funnel, runway 30 left, line up, await.
So all of our A350s are going to get the notable tag. Delta 160 heavy today, no exception.
Alaska 782, turn right, contact ground 0.9. Ground 0.9,
We have a Chester arrival.
Yes, we do.
There it is. Photobomb.
Hey, Alaska.
From Portland. Oh, Mike taxi.
Oh.
Smurf jet.
Oh.
Fast and furious around here. Be like Olaf and have to have your head on a swivel.
Kind of have to be an owl, though, so you can turn around and see stuff behind you sometimes here.
I suppose I should let him out, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I think it'd be a good time for it. It's our snowy owl mascot friend.
He's here. He's not out at the moment.
2732.
This is Prime Air 737 Boeing converted freighter headed to San Bernardino, California. Came over from the west side of the field behind us from West Cargo. They are headed to 30 left in front of us to depart for California.
782, turn right on Quebec behind the 737 off your right.
All right, we'll get away to Delta. Back Quebec left, 732.
Delta 2732, wait for an Alaska. That's an Alaska, information 0, Colonel, coming in 2985. 0, contact departure, good day.
60 over departure, I'm going to 28 Foxtrot.
55, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
30 left,
All right, our next departure on runway 30 left, Delta 2114. They are headed to Los Angeles. They have to wait to line up because the inbound flight from Cancun, Mexico for Delta 2927 is about to touch down.
0 left, line up away, Delta 2114. Delta 1476, names down and be a minute, quick push. Stand by. Delta 2593, runway 30 right, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Papa.
Alpha, Delta, Papa, runway 30 right, Delta 2593.
145300, runway 32010, gust 19, runway 30 left, super takeoff.
Fly heading 300, runway 30 left, up takeoff, 2140.
Wind's picking back up. Gusts at around 19 knots.
7 mile fast.
0 left, back.
Delta 2593, when able, taxi on Bravo, hold short of the tunnel.
Love the old off emotes, everybody.
0 left, take a 357.
Hey, Kiwi Does Stuff. Good to see you, my friends.
403 ground.
Welcome back to Minneapolis. Hope you're having a good Sunday from where you are. I think it's Sunday over there, right? It's still Saturday over here in the Twin Cities.
Country 3041, come off heading 280, 32010, S19, runway 30 left, super takeoff.
280, 0 left, take up, 641. 3, taxi, please.
So 150 heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, 30 left. Delta 2593, give way to the heavy bus, and then taxi via Alpha, Delta, Papa.
Give way to the heavy bus, and then Alpha, Delta, Papa, will be right.
Bye-bye, Delta 2114. It's headed off to Southern California, LAX. Hey, we were just there recently.
Push approved, runway 30 right.
Alright, push approved, 30 right, Delta 1476.
Endeavor 4751, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie Alpha.
Hey ground, Delta 160 Heavy, can you confirm that that 73 facing us on the other side of the bridge, that he's not going to be taxiing until we're clear of the area?
160 Heavy A firm, they wait, the 73.
Here's Prime Air going out to San Bernardino, quickly behind our departing 737 for Delta, headed to Los Angeles this afternoon.
55, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta, sort of with P for now.
Alright, Delta, straight with 30 left, I can see you, thanks.
All right, Kiwi Does Stuff says 9 a.m. Sunday. The day is just beginning. Always love seeing some MSP action. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, today is a little bit frantic, I'm not going to lie. I was planning to go sooner, and then As we started rolling, we actually had to restart our show today because we had crosswind runway action this morning. But right as I started to get going, heard from tower right on frequency. All right, everybody, we're going to switch to the 30s. The paint's dry. And I thought to myself, oh, brother. Because that requires having to reposition the entire setup. It's like a 30 to 45 minute ordeal. And then, of course, coupled with some equipment that didn't want to work all of a sudden. Yeah, and I thought, well, I guess it's going to be that kind of a day. But, well, I don't know. So far, we've kind of moved past that, thankfully. Just decided to push it back to a new show at a later start. So coming in tonight, for those of you that are looking to stick around and catch something interesting, we're going to have the new Sun Country retro livery inbound from Seattle. They did a SeaTac turn today. So it's the 1995 Sun Country retro livery, the DC-10s and the 727s. Yep, Sun Country flew both of those types of aircraft back in its heyday in the 1990s. And the livery that those aircraft would have wore is on November 826 Sierra Yankee that's coming in from Seattle tonight. And that aircraft's also dedicated to the late Jim Olson, founder of Sun Country Airlines, that has been passed off into history as of Wednesday.
1490,
Sun Country's last independent day of operation was this past Wednesday when we were out broadcasting the action. I think they're getting into the air for Atlanta.
Delta 160, every Minneapolis Airflyer on the heading, land 32012, gust 18, and 30 left, for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 160.
Delta 1036 and left, heading 260 on cut departure.
Left turn 260 departure, take care, Delta 1036.
Rosalini 92, so good to see you today, my friends. Says, hi, Alex. Happy Saturday. Nice to see you watching planes take off and land. Well, thanks for joining us. It's a great Saturday. It's just perfect weather. It's a little bit on the warmer side, 80 degrees Fahrenheit right now. I think it's our high for today. There's been a nice, cool, steady breeze that has made spotting in this weather a little bit more bearable. So yesterday was actually about maybe 10 degrees warmer. Well, maybe not quite 10 degrees warmer yesterday, but it got pretty close. I think we got to a high yesterday of 88 degrees. Boy, it was boiling yesterday.
Well, we might have to switch off Sundays to Saturdays.
Northern Gray, it's good to see you today. Says I remember them too. Yep. Optimistic Mountain Landscape says I remember the old livery back in the 1980s. I think they call it the Sunburst livery, like the very first Sun Country Airlines jet.
I was listening from home. Oh yeah, I was watching on the radar.
Now Delta 1476 ready for taxi with 0.
1476, runway 30 right, taxi via Bravo, Delta Papa.
30 right, Bravo, Delta Papa, Delta 1476.
That will always all my life for holding me.
Yeah, Alex, this is one of our loyal viewers that's sitting right next to us said that always will amaze me. Yeah, me too. My dad and my uncle did it for a living.
60 over departure, Delta 160 heavy.
Yep, over to departure.
Bye-bye, Delta 160. With the A350 going to Amsterdam.
And heads up, Alex, we just had a departure to AMS, and we now have one coming in, 165.
RJ, yeah, that's right. So we'll see 165 heavy here in just a little bit. There we go.
Mine are packed away in storage still. I don't have any clue where they are. Well, now that
What's 752, Minneapolis, are you already?
be able to rearrange some stuff.
We have the visual. 752, Minneapolis, traffic holds its position at 33012, gust 18, next 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 30 left.
All right, now arriving from Amsterdam, Delta 165 with the A330-900 Neo.
Minneapolis Ferry, traffic 90 mile final, and 30 left, line up the lane.
30 left, line up the way, 40.
That's 165 heavy, turn right 50 yacht course, that's great. Otherwise, Mike, join Alpha, had a call in it.
Take 4 and join Alpha monitor ground, Delta 165.
Delta 2732, turn right heading 360, and 33.11,
Well, there you have it. Delta 165 has landed from Amsterdam, and they will arrive at their gate here pretty soon. I think they're headed over to Concourse G today.
1955 Minneapolis, starting 30 left, Broadway, traffic 5 mile final.
All right, now the 165 Heavy is clear from the south parallel runway. Our next departure can get airborne.
Heavy at Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha, Delta 165.
Kiwi Does Stuff says, what's the general feel over there with the Sun Country Aviation merger? Excitement for what's to come or a bit sad? I think it's more sad than it is positive, just because of the impact that the Northwest and Delta merger had back in 2008. Everyone's got PTSD because of it. And the Northwest Delta merger took away a lot of jobs. So there's a general concern that the Allegiant and Sun Country merger is going to follow a similar path to the Northwest merger that took place with Delta back in 2008. Well, do I think that that's going to happen? No. I mean, two different eras, two different circumstances, and two different carriers entirely. I don't think it's going to be... I mean, hopefully it's not as bad or anything as people are saying, and I don't really think it makes a whole lot of sense, or it doesn't really do anybody any good to be super cynical about it either. And, you know, the way that I look about it, if change is going to happen, which it's going to happen all the time, especially in the airline business. You want to be rooting for a good change. You want to be rooting for a smooth transition. You want to be rooting for things that are going to benefit you and that are ultimately going to work out better. You should be rooting for the good stuff.
Well, Alex, I know I listened in on the show on Sunday morning with Al Momberg with Captain Paul as his guest.
Yes.
And he did get into a little bit about his situation having been with Spirit, and then, of course, we all know what happened. And, I really feel for him. But I was grateful to hear that it sounded like he'd been kind of pursuing something on the back burner a while before this even happened, and he's now going to be with American?
I think Captain Paul's going to be with American Airlines.
Yeah, so, but for him, when this sort of thing happens, he has the seniority and the experience from his time in Spirit. But that isn't going to help him in any way with American, as far as his pay and, and everything else. So it's almost a little bit like starting over.
And it is for a lot of these pilots that got dropped that flew for Spirit. And again, we just wish everybody that's still kind of struggling to figure out what's next, that, got impacted by that company fallout, we wish them the best of luck. So I ended up finding out that one of my cousins on my mom's side of the family who worked as a mechanic for Spirit, I ended up finding out that he, a little while back, jumped ship from Spirit, and he actually then got a job with American. Because he could sense that the writing was on the wall before the bottom fell out on Spirit Airlines. So he's doing A-OK, which is always good to see. And the industry as a whole has come together to support the people that work, or that used to work for Spirit Airlines, the people that, need the work, right? But also to rescue stranded travelers. I mean, and you were seeing this mad scramble to make sure that people got from A to B from where they needed to be. So if you're enjoying today's show, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel. I want to thank everybody that's hit the thumbs up button today, that's been watching. And all right, we're at our first 200 likes of the day. We are at our first 200 likes. Thanks so much, everybody. You guys make MSP spotting that much more magical and what it is, especially on our channel. Very much appreciate everybody coming out to do some spotting with us. Today from Minneapolis, St. Paul, second busiest Delta hub in the country.
2985.
Really just across their whole system. Main operating base of Sun Country Airlines. It'll now be the primary operating base for Allegiant's 737 fleet.
Push approved. Push approved, so the 2600.
Pitts Aviation says hi. Well, hey, welcome to Minneapolis. So great to have you on board today. Having a great day out here so far. We had some nice action, had some departures with our Delta Heavies. Had some heavy arrivals as well. It's been a great day, and we are going to continue to have an amazing time out at the viewing area. We've got our Sun Country retro livery, which is only a couple of days removed from the paint shop, or a few days, I take it. So it was painted down in Dothan, Alabama, and came up to Minneapolis with much fanfare on Wednesday. We were on hand for the arrival. And RJ, Sun Country put it right to work. Well, now it's Allegiant now that both companies have fully integrated. So Sun Country will operate as a subsidiary under Allegiant until the operator certificates of both airlines are combined and that process completes and the two become one.
And that doesn't happen overnight.
And from what we are understanding, that's probably going to be, if they get it done quickly, an 18-month process, give or take. Because you have to keep in mind, when Delta and Northwest merged back in 2008, that process took pretty much a full 2 years to complete. So when you're merging airlines like Allegiant and Sun Country, it's not going to be quite the undertaking that Northwest and Delta had to do when they merged back in 2008 to 2010, but it is still a gigantic process that has to be done carefully and hopefully tactfully nonetheless.
And they won't have as many airplanes to
Yeah.
paint either. It's
exactly
a smaller,
right.
It's a smaller fleet of aircraft that Sun Country has than back when everything happened with Delta and Northwest that Northwest
Exactly.
had to be painted.
Hunter VR says, remember when you saw that Spirit A320 in LAX? Yes, I remember seeing Skittles one last time. That was a complete surprise. And the fact that we were there on the south side of LAX to catch that departure and to catch the taxi as well, with Nomadic Aviation flying that aircraft out to storage, that was something special. Ada Robinson, so great to see you today. This was a few weeks ago when I flew from MSP. Saw that they were doing a lot of work in Concourse G. Any ideas if this is just adding new stores or something more major? So that's a good question. And in fact, I think the airport has lined it out in some of their reports and in some of their business meetings. But Concourse G is undergoing a big transformation. I mean, this is a pretty big process for MSP. And specifically with Concourse G, it's getting an entire facelift. They are expanding the concourse.
When do you not go through an airport where there's construction?
I know, right? And, you know, I will say this. Boy, MSP, they've really put some good money into Concourse G, and I got the chance when I came in to Minneapolis, St. Paul from my flight out of LAX. It was all the way at the end of G gates.
At least you've got
When
the
I
moving
arrived.
sidewalks down there.
Yeah. And I was taking a look at all of the completed construction and some of the areas that they gave a facelift to, and they upgraded the seats in the waiting areas.
Turn left on Bravo, then rejoin Alpha at the tunnel.
Also the bathrooms as well. MSP Airport, I think this is underrated. When you gotta go, you want some nice, clean, and orderly facilities with good privacy, and that's what MSP has. I think MSP Airport, and now that I can say that I've been to LAX and other airports, I think MSP might have the best airport bathrooms out of anybody in the country.
They don't have a Phoebe, though.
They don't.
We don't have a Phoebe here.
They should have an Olaf.
Well, he is. He's he's here. Moving around a little bit on his perch, but he's here.
We do have an Olaf today.
Yep, we do have an Olaf sighting.
So this is our snowy owl mascot friend.
Yeah, Joe, was it Josh and Peter have...
They've got Boris,
Yep.
but we have Olaf.
Yep.
So there you go. Say hi to Olaf, everybody.
Yep, his head is turned to the right because he's watching everything with the arrivals and the departures coming in this direction from 30 left.
Lawrence Cram, thanks so much for tuning in today. Says hello from Cokato, Minnesota. Love watching the channel. Well, hey, thanks so much for being with us. We enjoy having you on board as well. Glad you're enjoying all of the sights and sounds here from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, especially on a day like today where we've had some pretty stellar weather. Even though it's been on the warmer side at 80 degrees, there has been a really pleasant breeze, though. It's kind of hung around throughout. All right, our next arrival will be a 757. Minor Code, thanks so much for tuning in to our broadcast today. This is what's coming in. Well, we have the Sun Country Retro that's going to be due in from Seattle later today. The 1995 retro livery dedicated to Sun Country founder Jim Olson, the late Jim Olson, posthumously inducted into the MN Aviation Hall of Fame this year in 2026. Should have been inducted far sooner, in my opinion.
Likelihood is.
And to think the vision of Jim Olson and his former co-workers at Braniff, who were based out of the Twin Cities area, got together and started Sun Country. And they had to fight uphill every step of the way. And Sun Country Airlines officially passing on into history on Wednesday after the final full independent day of operations concluded. It's an incredible history from 1982 to 2026. So Sun Country will operate as a subsidiary with its operator certificate until Sun Country and Allegiant can officially merge theirs and combine the two operator type certificates. And at that point, Sun Country will be officially gone. So there's a transition process. Now the transition process is going to take about maybe 18 months. So it's going to take a little while. Now, there's not going to be a whole lot of change on the customer-facing side of things. You're going to have the Allegiant website to book your trips. Same with Sun Country. I think the miles as well will carry over, if memory serves. So you'd have to have them carry over, right, RJ?
Yes. I was looking at some of our arrivals, and I found one from London that was canceled. Delta 9909.
I saw that this morning, actually. That was actually a ferry flight.
Right, yeah, with that flight number, that gives that away. So, but we do have Shamrock approaching.
Raptor Claw, good to see you today. It says, when will we start seeing the Allegiant liveries at Minneapolis, St. Paul? Well, your question is as good as mine. I think we'll have to just stay vigilant on that, but we have seen some Allegiant flights already start. I think they're probably testing some markets or maybe some new routes. So we should hopefully see that process start pretty soon if you're looking to see some Allegiant. A lot of people around here are dreading that, but I can tell you this. If change is going to happen, we should root for it to be a good change and for it to go successfully, and that ultimately benefits us on the consumer side of things, especially if we're traveling somewhere. Somebody has to keep Delta honest in this market, because if Delta were to have free reign, and now they control over 70% of the market share here in Minneapolis, St. Paul. Boy, if they had any more than that, they would really run amok with the pricing. All right, we got another flight announcement. RJ, what do you know?
Well, I wanted to let everybody know about our inbound Shamrock for today. She's due in 15 minutes. Currently just a little, roughly about 15,000 feet. So she is to the north and a little west of us.
All right.
So because it is such a nice clear blue sky day, we might actually see her go by us to the north on the downwind, assuming that she's going to be coming in on 30 right. Of course, then again, you never know. Could be 30 left.
On 3211, 130 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Blue Streak 5455.
Southwest 26 under Minneapolis, 30 left, right up and away.
Left plate, 30 left, Southwest 26.
Delta 2983, turn right at Delta, cut across that enter.
And how about another healthy dose of A220 action? We'd seen a lot of A220s in and out of MSP. The 717s are all but gone from regular service, with the exception of maybe a few flights, but the A220s They have pretty much replaced the 717 on most of the routes the 717 used to be in charge of in and out of MSP. St. Louis, Charlotte, Chicago, just to name a few.
So is it system-wide that they're you know, we're not seeing them? It's not just here, is it?
I haven't seen one in 2 days.
So I believe that the changes are just out of the MSP hub, but I could be mistaken. I know that out of Atlanta, the 717s are still kicking. So there's at least that. So if we're picking up some conversations in the background, and if it's a little distracting, apologies for that. There's so many people here at the viewing area, it's next to impossible to try and isolate some of that sound.
We have some very sensitive microphones.
It's good, except when it's crowded.
Yeah.
This is why we don't do a lot of Saturdays. It's just because it's so crowded out here.
Minneapolis, are you already? For 4714, traffic 6 mile final, fire and heading, wind 310.
So Alex, continuing to look for anything interesting and exciting. Don't forget about our UPS flight from Louisville. It looks like they're delayed. They have not even turned their transponder on in Louisville.
24 Minneapolis Tower, wind 3010.
And
I didn't think we were getting a UPS heavy today.
well, there's one listed. 55,
okay.
5568. 76300 or 763. I guess that's what the 3 is. That's what I'm used to saying.
Yeah, 767-300. So the term is often truncated to a 763. So they remove the redundant 7 number in the aircraft's model designation, or just replace that last number. Instead of saying 767, it's 763 for the variant.
Okay, and then I just found the one that I've been kind of looking for, and that is Air France.
152 heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
They're still an hour out.
Yeah, Maddie, going to the chatter that we're picking up here, just with how crowded it is at the viewing area. Maddie says, goes to show how popular the viewing area is. Yeah, it blew the airport's expectations away for this place. They didn't expect it to amount to much. Well, so much for that idea. The public found out, plane spotters already knew about it. Then everybody started showing up here, especially when the weather's nice. It's one of the best spots in the country. You can watch commercial aviation in the United States up close.
You know what I have to say about that?
Yeah.
What they thought and what it's become. I had to do that.
Yeah, a lot of people come out here for picnic lunches and just to get outside and enjoy the weather and smell the roses, I guess, if you want to say that.
Smell the jet fuel.
Yeah. Wake up and smell the jet fuel. That's more like it.
Well, you have to, when you do that, you have to do it out of the right coffee cup. And we all know which one that is. The one that we have.
I love the smell of jet fuel in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, I got one of those at home.
Yep.
Sold by the Northwest Airlines History Center. By the way, when we get done with our broadcast today, visit northwestairlineshistory.org for some real fascinating history on Northwest Airlines, its predecessors, and MSP Airport. So it'll give you an idea of just how deep the aviation roots run here in the Twin Cities. So another fun fact about MSP Airport is that we are the maintenance base for the Airbus fleet in Delta's roster.
And just as a heads up, Alex, I see Shamrock on the downwind just to the north, a little east of us.
That's the 2946 Minneapolis Tower, wind 29010, and 30 left to the land.
Just went right over the top of downtown St. Paul.
So Delta 152 Heavy is now taxiing on Alpha. They're going to go to 30 left to depart. So that's our next departure here. That'll be taken off in short order with the next Northwest A330 300 807 November Whiskey, the registration, in case you would like to track. And coming in from Los Angeles, Sun Country Flight 424. Oh, come on, camera. What are you doing?
They call that in. Absolutely. 100%.
There we go.
236, so must have Bob take your own plane, or monitor plane and depart.
Pilots will request with arrivals whether they can switch from LAX. They'll honor it if they can squeeze them in. Sometimes they just say no. Yeah. They can taxi all the way. Usually it's funny.
Delta 2349.
So there we go. A nice smooth touchdown from Sun Country 424. So we'll see if they roll down a little bit farther here. I think they might go for the runway 422 exit or the Mike exit. I think they're going to exit on runway 422 possibly.
He's going to turn on the runway.
Or maybe Charlie. And I think they just made Charlie. Okay. Wasn't sure how exactly long they were going to roll.
424, good day.
So they got off on taxiway Charlie. So this is one of a handful of 737-900ERs that are in Sun Country's fleet. The aircraft type is new as of this year and as of, I think, late last year as well when they started showing up on the property. These aircrafts were a little bit delayed in getting over here to Minnesota and joining Sun Country's fleet because they were finishing up a lease with Oman Air. All right, Delta 152 Heavy almost to the threshold of runway 30 left.
So, Alex, is this an original red tail or honorary?
Original.
Oh, all right. So you got to have a salute.
Yeah, we got to throw up the red tail emojis, YouTube members. This call's for you guys. You know what to do. Mark Walters says you need a spot on the roof of the Intercontinental. As much as we would find that cool, I doubt that'll happen. I don't think there's a deck or anything that's on top of the Intercontinental. That would be the other thing, too.
Just by luck, have a room on, the sides where you could see the parallels high enough.
I think you need a balcony, too, but I don't think the hotel has any balconies. It's a super nice hotel. It's a little bit on the pricier side to stay at, but it is worth it if you want the true MSP AvGeek experience.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 2,
if you need somewhere to lodge.
15 and a 30 right to the land.
That's good.
So 2946, turn out at Charlie, cut a ground point enter.
Charlie ground point enter, Delta 29.
So I'm not sure, Alex, as I'm in position for my salute. That could be Shamrock on sharp final on the north side.
2905, just 15, and a 30 left, give a takeoff.
So Shamrock is probably behind this aircraft. It's an arriving Delta Airbus.
Okay, I couldn't tell. I got other things more important that's a higher priority at the moment, so I'm not tracking.
All right, everybody. Delta 152 Heavy is lining up with our south parallel runway, about ready to get going to Paris. And they did a turn and burn, RJ. Full on turn and burn for Delta 152. All right, so let's see those red tails out, everybody, and those A330 emojis. Yes, we salute our departing flight to Paris with a former Northwest A330.
Well, the controllers will tell them. They'll say, the controllers for the last that usually say, okay, make a turn to, here's the 330. Yeah. Nice.
Delta 2349, come up to Mike, get a ground plan on there. Turn right, heading 360, got a departure.
Right heading 360, switching departure, Delta 152 head.
I'm really surprised the others.
Look at the turn as well. The right bank turn on the standard instrument departure for our heavies that use the south parallel. 30 left for departure are always a spectacular treat. There they go. Bye-bye. Have a great flight to Paris. 152 heavy. The A330s are some of the loudest departures that we get to witness here at the viewing area. We're about 1,000 feet away from the center line of 30 left, 12 right from our spot.
Of course, the Air France will.
At its closest point, of course, when those A330s are hauling, they let you know about it. Especially the GECF 680 equipped A330s. Those make quite the racket. So the ex-Northwest A330s that are in Delta's fleet are Pratt & Whitney powered.
I don't need. I've shot the Air France 777s a lot. I think it'll be a much more cool vista here for you. Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean on the road here?
It's pretty much just on the other side. There's two cell magnets that are on the other side of this rail. I'll show you.
Yeah, we can try this all for once if you want. Cool.
Mark 989, turn left at Mike, got a ground plan enter.
How close are you to the fence?
Captain, yeah.
It's okay, Alex. Take your time.
I need some hydration.
Sure, go check it out.
Yeah, it's important to keep up with it more now with it being warmer.
No kidding. Captain Mickey Mouse is MSP Airport Live, and he plans for a Orlando or a Tampa spotting trip in the future. Tampa has good views. It does, but
don't do it when it's hot.
Yeah, that's going to have to be more of a winter thing. The other thing that we have to consider is what we're going to get for the money that we spend, especially when it comes to traffic variety. There's a bunch of other logistics that factor into that decision. So we'll certainly take a look at it. More than likely, if we are to go someplace on the road again in the near future, it'll probably be LAX. So any of our future trips that we will be taking will more than likely be back out to Los Angeles. And that's because we have this support network out there. Multiple locations to choose from. And the airfare between Minneapolis and LAX is actually not too bad.
That's part that you can get a ground plan in there.
Yes, for their paint scheme it is. Yeah. But
and also the choice of aircraft that you are able to take to that destination will be these guys, the A321neo or the 757-200 or -300 variants.
We'll see where he taxis to. Maybe he's going to taxi to the American gates.
There's Shamrock hiding behind our brick building. I think these are utility buildings for housing electrical equipment for taxiway and runway lights or anything that's out on the field.
So I would just.
Aer Lingus, they are going to head over into the alley, so they're going to go to Concourse E is where their gate's going to be at. So you got a couple of Neos passing close by. There goes Shamrock, the call sign for Aer Lingus. Shamrock is one of the coolest call signs in all of aviation, in my opinion. So the A321XLR is a daily flight from Dublin to Minneapolis and return. So we will see Aer Lingus pop out a little bit later from the alley when they are about ready to head back to Dublin.
Well, there must be.
Airbus Ace, thanks so much for the $10 super chats. Says, hey everyone, happy Saturday. Here's a contribution to your jet fuel fund. Well, thank you so much, my friend. My parents, who were Northwest Airlines and Delta employees, called my breakfast jet fuel. Whether it was cereal, pancakes, waffles, and everything else. Well, that's fun.
That makes sense.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, great to see you today, Airbus Ace. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Today hasn't been too bad now that we've ironed out all the bumps that we had earlier this afternoon. Well, despite today being off to a rougher start than desired, we've had a pretty good show so far. I mean, we're also due for our Sun Country Retro from Seattle later, and a 777-200 and equipment swap today for Air France. Coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. So the 777s are not supposed to start regularly flying on the schedule to MSP from Paris until June 1st, but Air France has had to make a swap, I think, the last 3 consecutive days.
Any reasons why?
Probably just because of what the traffic has been demanding, or just whatever equipment they have available happens to be on hand for them.
Don't know. It'll be a little feeder.
CRQ Spotter, thanks so much for tuning in today. This is talking about cool call signs. I think Starluck's Starwalker is the coolest, but Shamrock is also cool too. I would agree. That's a pretty cool call sign. You know what call sign I really like? I like Dynasty, that's China Airlines, flag carrier of Taiwan, and also Dragster. They used to be the call sign for Kalita. Because Connie Kalita, who started the airline, made his money in drag racing.
It was such a funny experience, and yeah,
He's a very notable drag racer.
Yeah, so we followed the shoreline. I guess I've done that flight 4 times, and yeah, every time you go around the lake.
Really? Isn't that the camp? I'm surprised that they don't fly with the water, right? I guess maybe they don't have life jackets or anything on the. Probably it's not life jacket equipped. Yeah, that could be it. And the pilots aren't.
Oh, yeah, that's the other one, too, Gordon. Thanks so much for tuning in today, my friend. Good to see you today. Gordon also says, I like Speedbird. Yes. One of the most iconic call signs of all time.
And that's coming from somebody, Alex, that has 2 high-performance lapdogs.
Yes.
I think this is so funny. There you go.
There you go, Airbus Ace. Want to thank you again for your $10 super chats for tuning in today. Says, hey everyone, and happy Saturday. Here's a contribution to your jet fuel. My parents, who were Northwest Delta employees, called my breakfast jet fuel, whether it was cereal, pancakes, waffles, etc.
It's kind of neat to just kind of be a go-to when she's dealing with that. It's like, well, you got this. You've done worse. But one of the flights.
Captain Mickey Mouse says Tampa showing 259 to 219 for MCO. So is this economy or is this the standard main cabin fare? Because, keep in mind, if it's with a budget carrier, I will not fly the budget airlines. We have a bunch of equipment, and here's why.
Delta 462,
The bags.
290 Gus 17, runway 30 left.
That's a big reason that we took Delta on our way out to Los Angeles.
Push approved.
So I had 2 check bags, I had a carry-on, and I had a backpack. So I had 4 items total. So I was able to pack most of the equipment into those forms of stowage. The tripod bag was actually not too bad. I think I ended up paying like $35 or $30 for that check bag. So that ended up being a lot less expensive than I thought. Of course, the $50 for the full-size check bag, I was expecting to pay that.
Overnight, and there's only 1 flight a day from, at the time, Delta only had 1 flight a day. Now they don't have any from Minneapolis to Flint.
Oh, yeah.
Because we flew in and out of Flint, not Detroit.
You couldn't get on a Detroit flight.
Well,
the car was in Flint.
So,
Delta to MCO, okay.
he's traveling. It's like, we don't need all that drama. We just want to get home and
Anthony says, oh, here's a good classic. Speaking of cool call signs, you know what?
they gave us a coupon for
That's probably the best call sign that ever has existed. Cactus. It was for America West. I think it was.
Where were they headquartered?
I should know this, but I don't know.
So again, I have no
Because that would make sense.
Absolutely.
Or weren't they? I'm guessing, you know, somewhere in the Southwest. I mean, was it maybe? When I say Southwest, it makes me think of Phoenix.
Yeah, I think it may have been Phoenix.
Minnesota River.
And as far as, you know, spotting and streaming from Tampa, you possibly would have to pick maybe one side of the or the other. Because of course, Alex, that was my airport for 39 years. And I don't know if it's still in play, but the trick is, as far as the parking is concerned with a car, depending on how concerning it is, you know, you do get the first hour for free. Sometimes when I would go do some plane spotting, it would be go out before the first hour expires, come back in, keep going in and out, and just let everybody know we're moving a microphone to hopefully help eliminate some of the extra chatter in the background that everybody is hearing. So just bear with us. And in Tampa, you're going to get more of the traffic maybe because the runway on the west side is longer.
All right, we should be a little bit in better shape. Sorry about that.
2327, Minneapolis Tower, wind 30011.
No matter what microphone that you decide to deploy, because of how busy the viewing area has gotten, it is unavoidable. It is unavoidable that you're going to pick up side chatter. And it's really quiet out here right now. Super quiet.
Well, we've had families coming and going out here with their kids.
4330, what was the reason for the go around?
So, you know, they're moving around and
4330, Roger, contact departure.
Taking all of this in. I know I was briefly talking to a mother, Alex. I think they're here for some type of a tournament. It might have been soccer, and I think, what did she say? They're from Sioux Falls.
I think so.
Yes. So I think, you know, that's going to play a role in it, and it's a Saturday, just like you were saying. I know come a week from today, I'm not sure. I know I've got plans, so I'm not sure I'll be out here. So I'm going to undertake a little bit of a challenge, Alex. I'm going to do 2 5Ks in one day.
Anthony also says, U.S. Airways carried the call sign of Cactus after the America West merger. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay, so those 2 merged. I had a former neighbor down the street when I was down south that I think he was head of ground ops for U.S. Air at the Tampa Airport, and took a early retirement offer with the merge. Is what U.S. Air merged with American?
That was
That would be
47.9,
correct.
turn
Okay.
right heading 360,
Couldn't
make sure
remember.
right clip take
Had
off.
to think for there for a second because then it was United and Continental that merged.
Delta 2819, Minneapolis Tower, wind 28010, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Mike 7896, hey, so great to see you today. This is Springbok for South African Airways. Oh, neat. Jeremy says Republic has a call sign at Brickyard. Yep, we hear that quite frequently every day. Mike also says AirTran had the call sign of Citrus. Interesting. J. Rowe, good to see you today. Welcome to MSP. A little bit quiet now. Yeah, things have been allowed to sort of clear out. We're waiting for our next arrival in departure bank. We had Delta 152 to Paris that departed off the south parallel. They were a pretty heavy departure today, RJ.
Yes, everybody's going transatlantic. And as a sports buff and somebody who's played some tennis, I think we have the French Open about ready to start up. On the red clay.
So Value Jet had the call sign of Critter.
Oh, jeez, really?
Yep, apparently. What other fun call signs can we dig up?
Oh, I wonder back in time, was this a thing since the Northwest Delta merger? I wonder if Northwest had one, what it was.
Delta 1533, Minneapolis Tower,
Maybe
wind
they didn't have one.
290011,
I think it was
runway
just
30 left, clear to land.
Northwest.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 1533.
Delta 2327, turn right, contact ground point niner.
Turn right, contact ground, Delta 2327. Ground Delta 2327 is exiting 30 left on Charlie for Kmsp. Delta 4.
Delta 2327 means contact depart via Charlie, Quebec.
Charlie, Quebec, Delta 2327.
Jerway is good to see you again. Jerway says Critter was named after their cartoon logo, the happy smiling plane. Yeah, that's appropriate.
And 2372, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Delta Alpha.
30 left via Quebec, Delta Alpha,
AJ Ryder, thanks so much for tuning in today. And
2327, give way to United.
AJ says, Alex and RJ, thanks for a wonderful stream, but I need to step away. See you on the next offering. Thanks for being with us, AJ. Have a great rest of your Saturday.
You know where to find us when we're live.
Yep, and even when we're not.
Watch replays.
Tower, Envoy 3781 is about 4 outside of Narco. Envoy 3781, Minneapolis Tower, wind variable at 6, gust 17, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 30 left, Envoy 3781. 19, taxi bus via Papa.
So speaking of favorite call signs, Jeremy Pop says, my favorite to hear while working for or at Fargo was Trans-States Airlines, water ski. That's a fun call sign, water ski. So they did not survive the pandemic. That's unfortunate.
23-727, taxi via Charlie Papa. Charlie Papa, Delta 2627.
So despite this little pause in the action here, we're going to have our next arrival bank. That'll be making their way in here pretty soon. So coming up later tonight, we're going to have Sun Country Airlines retro livery,
Time is 07, current time is 59.
as well as Air France bringing the 777. So we'll see how many more days that Air France will swap the 7879 Dreamliner for the 777.
Alpha, contact ground point 9er.
Delta Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 6 Charger. Ron Canade, Delta 16 Charlie 3, which is turning on Delta. Delta 1533, means contact Park via Alpha. Park via Alpha, Delta Golf 20, Delta 6 Charger.
All right, so just a quick update on Air France 088 Heavy with our 777 due in under 40 minutes away. So it's just north of Duluth. Pretty soon it'll be along Lake Superior's North Shore.
Delta 2208 with you, 30 left going Charlie 10. Delta 2208, Minneapolis Star, wind 330 at 8, gust 17, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 2208.
All right, so we're going to take a look at our next arrival. So, RJ, where did you go?
Oh, I'm still here. I haven't gone anywhere. Just,
I was getting worried.
Oh. It's okay. Well, we've got some very loyal followers of our channel that we haven't seen in a while. They're here hanging out with us and just talking and getting caught up and just chilling. It's like when I posted earlier and I made the decision. It's like, okay, yep, I'm gonna come out and help you, and Because I know maybe have said I wasn't sure what I wanted to do when I got up this morning just because of where things were at.
Runway 30 left, clear to land.
So.
The Delta on board 3781, thank you.
And it's warm out here.
I mean, it's not that bad. But no, I can certainly understand. It is getting a little bit toasty out here. The temperature is gradually starting to drop. We peaked today, our high temperature at MSP Airport, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. It's now at about 79.
It's the sun that's hot. Then, of course, you know, I was living down in Florida for 39 years. And it's always was funny down there because you could always tell where people were from because of how they were dressed or the things that they would do at certain times of the year.
Yep.
So, and we, you know, and our weather has just gone back and forth so much here lately. It's been cool or cold to hot. And, you know, right at the end of the ski season, it was there was that one Saturday, Alex, where it was about 80 degrees down here in the Twin Cities, and I went up to Duluth to ski at Spirit Mountain, and it was about 60 up there. So we've gone back and forth from having this warm weather to it cooling back down. It's just like I finally turned the heat off in my house. Hopefully I can keep it that way for a while. Because it still wanted to cycle just a little bit. I do not have a basement, so my house runs a little bit cold because it's just sitting on top of a slab on top of the ground, which is a little bit, you know, be a little bit colder up here. Because it's dirt instead of sand.
Yep.
So,
Delta Papa to park, Delta 22, I think.
So it's the sun and the fact that, you know, being further north up here too. Because I know when I was out doing what I was doing yesterday, oh, did it feel good to put my feet in the St. Croix River almost up to my knees. Because the water is still a little bit on the cooler side, and it felt so good.
So if you're enjoying today's broadcast, make sure to hit the thumbs up button, easiest way to support the channel. And if you are enjoying the live plane spotting vibes here from MSP Airport on this Saturday, Alex Redding, RJB, and happy to be with you under some really amazing conditions today. Despite the heat, we've had a really nice breeze to keep everything cool and collected. And coming up later on through our broadcast, we'll be able to show the Sun Country Airlines Retro 737 coming in from Seattle, Tacoma, and then Air France with the 777-200ER.
Okay, so the Sun Country livery is coming in ahead of Air France.
Expectedly. So if you want to track our Sun Country 737 retro livery, the 1995 retro scheme dedicated to the late Jim Olsen, founder of Sun Country Airlines, posthumously inducted into the MN Aviation Hall of Fame in 2026. It's making its way in from Seattle. Matter of fact, I should probably check in and see wherever it is that they're at.
Well, it'll be my first time getting to see it.
Now, we were in position on Wednesday to catch the arrival of the Retrojet. We have been told, and even by the production firm that had been contracted by Sun Country to cover the arrival, that everybody was saying, yep, it's going to be 30 left, 30 lefts. We've already made arrangements for 30 left, 30 lefts. And we set up here, and shortly after we went live, hey, quick change of plan. We're going to go on 3-5.
Keep it rolling on Mike, cross runway 30 left, continue via Mike and Tango.
So we were able to get the arrival regardless because we can't see the 3-5 arrivals from the viewing area, albeit a little bit of a distance. But we can see the arrival, the touchdown. Not necessarily the rollout, but
I think we got a Mike taxi coming, Alex.
Yep, and I was just going to say that too. It's another mic taxi, Southwest. They were a north side arrival.
And as what Micah was doing on Wednesday, Mike. I can do that too.
13577, Minneapolis, contact depart via Papa.
Tower Delta 2006 with you, visual 30 left. Delta 2006, Minneapolis Tower, 3.5 and travel company 321, wind 280 at 7, gust 16, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Copy that, Cleveland, Delta 2000.
Delta 2121, turn right on Charlie or runway 4, contact ground point 9er. Charlie, ground, Delta 2121.
Delta 2121 coming in from San Diego, California. That's another really awesome airport to spot at in San Diego.
Yes, and when you fly in there, you want to have a seat on the left side.
Contact depart via Charlie, Charlie 5.
Well, if we certainly take a trip over there, I will keep a pretty good note of it.
Well, it's just the way the approach is coming into that airport, and when you come in and you're on the left side, you go, you buzz downtown San Diego. So downtown is off to the left.
All right, our next arrival, Delta 2936 from Salt Lake City. And then we'll have our next departure on 30 left, United 2272. They are going to Denver.
3861, Minneapolis, contact depart via Papa.
The 2936, turn right on runway 4, contact ground point 9er.
Turn right on runway 4, ground point 9er, Delta 2936, good.
Looks like we might have one more arrival before our United flight to Denver will depart. So following close behind our A321 that came in from Salt Lake City, Delta from Milwaukee Mitchell is next up to use the south parallel for landing.
Delta 2936,
and another little intermediate update on Air France. They are a little south and west of Duluth. And I think they have, looks like they have started their descent. They're 32 minutes out. A little bit late, but there's the announcement.
Delta 2936, no delay to Delta.
No delay to Delta, Delta 2936.
The 2006, turn right, contact ground point 9er.
Ground point 9, Delta 06.
So this is another route, RJ, that the A220 has replaced the 717 on. It's the nonstops to Milwaukee.
As I like to put in the chat, the Wookiee bus. I can't help it. I'm a Star Wars fan. And when I'm watching the stream and moderating the chat, when we have a 7.5, you know, a couple of pencil emojis and a couple of airplane emojis, and of course the airplane first, you know, flying pencil.
Delta 29, 10, Minneapolis ground.
I do not have access to the red tail emojis.
4, Hotel Bravo Delta.
4 and then Hotel Bravo Delta, depart Delta 2910.
Supertug 8, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
So that is as close as I can get.
The West Clear land up front.
Oh, optimistic mountain landscape. I was right, Alex. He said that American West offices were in Tempe and Phoenix was the hub.
All right.
It's kind of like a wild guess that I was throwing out there, because I guess I had a hunch.
I have the same one, but I didn't want to throw it out because I didn't want to sound like an idiot.
Papa, the bus waits for you on hotel.
Speaking of outs, who's on first?
Alaska 770, Minneapolis ground, push approved, and 30.
Was that the Three Stooges?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, okay, Abbott and Costello, okay.
Position via
With that little skit, you know. I got some assistance from our loyal viewer and channel follower that's hanging out with us today on that one.
All right, we have an update for you on our Sun Country Airlines retro livery. Inbound from Seattle in charge of Flight 284. They are due in just under 2 hours from now.
Delta 2203, Minneapolis contact.
Yeah, it looks like Gordon may have given us an update on that. They're 2 hours out south of Cut Bank, Montana.
Delta 2203, pull into your gate behind the tug. One door behind. Skyless 4051, join Papa behind the exiting CRJ. Tug 8, hold short of Delta 3. Skywest 4051, continue taxiing via Charlie Delta Papa. Skywest 4051, taxiing via Delta Papa. 3885, Minneapolis ground, taxi to Park via Papa. What was your gate? Tug 8, after Alaska leaves, taxi into the gate. Denard, cut information, uniforms, current altimeter 2985.
And over 4913, contact ground point 9er.
Ground point 9, 4913.
Well, lost 10 on final for 4913. 4913, roger. About how far out were you?
That's about 300 feet out, like a mile or a mile and a half.
Roger, thank you.
4913, me contact to the park via Delta Papa. Delta Papa,
All right. So we're going to get some more of your comments. Eber, so good to see you today. Says, hey, Alex. Thanks for joining us here on this Saturday. Got pretty quiet all of a sudden. Things will start to pick up a little bit later in the evening. I know that we're starting to get the front end of our arrival bank coming into MSP.
Cover 4913, join Papa behind the exiting CRJ. We're joining Papa behind the
Northwoods Mosquito, so good to see you today. Happy Saturday. I was about to say Thursday, but I'm like, wait, it's not. Maybe that's where my brain's at. Anyways, it's good afternoon, Alex and RJ. Looks like a good day to be out at the viewing area. It is 45 degrees up here in the Iron Range today. Woo! Talk about a temperature difference.
Wow.
10 knot short final.
Holy cow.
Well, it's going to cool back down some here. I mean, not that much, but, you know, we do have weather, tomorrow, maybe into Monday.
Yeah, Kenneth Watson, hey, so great to see you today. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. Hello, coming to Minneapolis in the morning on the new Sun Country from CMH. Boy, I hope there are not many changes. Love Sun Country. It'll be a while before we start to see those changes start to take over with Allegiant and everything. It's going to be an 18-month process at minimum. So there will be a gradual transition.
Yeah, when these type of things happen, they do not happen overnight.
That was 4102, Minneapolis contact to park via Delta Papa. Delta Papa, code 4102.
So if you're just tuning in to our broadcast today, welcome to MSP Airport Live on this Saturday. It's a little bit more laid back than it is midweek. Always happy to have you along with us. Alex Redding, RJ Bean, enjoying some incredible spotting weather today. Got up to about 80 for our high. Pretty gusty earlier, but boy, has it really died down a bit. Winds are a lot more tame than where they used to be earlier in the afternoon.
And I know Harrison was in town, at least on Wednesday, and came on for a brief time, and you were asking him about what has been causing us to have so much windy weather. And, of course, with his background, he was able to explain a lot of that so that we would all get a little bit more knowledge as to why.
United 2272, I hate to throw in a squirrel moment here, but I just can't help but not notice that they haven't taken off yet. So I'm not sure if they need to crunch some numbers or what it is, but hopefully they'll be out of here pretty soon.
75, Minneapolis Tower, wind 290 at 10, runway 30 left, clear to land. 75 last to arrival to the 10 knot last short final over the river.
So it looks like we have an update on our Sun Country livery from Captain Mickey Mouse ETA 708?
Yep, that looks about correct on my end as well.
All right. It's currently approaching about 25 after 5 here in the Twin Cities. Central Daylight Time.
1676 Minneapolis ground push approved, runway 30 right.
238, 1672.
Charlie, approaching Golf
So the 2679 Minneapolis ground taxi depart via Charlie Bravo at the tunnel join Alpha.
Charlie, Bravo at the tunnel join Alpha, about 2679.
And Neil 1652 is asking us, hello RJ and Alex, did I hear somebody say big old triple inbound Air France 88 descending already just north of Ogilvy? Yes, it's a 777 today.
What's the gate?
Typically, that aircraft, just to say it quicker and instead of saying 777, we call it a 777.
Runway 4, grab 19, and only about 5 knots. Roger. For 4775, traffic will hold in position. Roger. 2272, 1, arrival 2 mile final, hold short, 30 left, I'll get you moving.
Copy, hold short 30 left.
And thanks for the update, Captain Mickey Mouse, with regards to, it looks like, the gate assignment for our Sun Country livery when they do get in. H7 will be the gates.
Taxi via runway 4, Papa.
Hotel 7, it's going to be closer towards us, actually. And you know what? Let's see if we can go over and scout out where Hotel 7 is. So here's Terminal 2. So that's Hotel 11. Hotel 10.
2272, runway 30 left, 5 away, traffic 5 mile final.
Charlie, left line, white count at 2272.
Aha. So this is the gate
3843.
that our retro livery is going to be parked at. Hotel 7. Nice.
30 left, clear land. Delta 24. Over 5175, turn right.
So we're actually going to have a pretty decent view of it parked when it arrives at the gate after it gets in from its flight out of the Pacific Northwest from Seattle, Tacoma.
United 2272,
AKA SeaTac.
All right, looks like our United flight to Denver is ready to rock and roll.
So 5175, ground left turn Bravo at Charlie, Papa. Okay. Ground push 5455 and 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa. 30 right via Delta Papa, 5455.
United 2272, turn left, heading 260 on the heading, contact departure, good day.
260 on the heading, contact departure, good day. Thanks for your help, United 2272.
So Alex, Captain Mickey Mouse is mentioning in the chat, maybe we can get that arrival coming into the gate with the rampers bringing her in.
Turn up 3113 on 22 going to Golf 1 today. So for 3113, Minneapolis ground.
So we'll have a good look at our arrival when our Sun Country retro jet comes in from Seattle.
22 and Bravo to the Super Tug 4, Minneapolis ground, what's your gate? Super Tug 4, Minneapolis ground, push.
RJ, it would be fantastic if we were able to get a mic taxi for our Sun Country 1995 retro livery.
Oh, absolutely.
Hotel Bravo.
Closer the look at her, the better.
Ever 4775 up on runway 4 for gate Bravo 14.
Endeavor 4775 Minneapolis ground. Give way to
And
the
Alex,
hotel.
when I went to leave to go home from my shift at the History Center, and I went over and walked laps at the mall on Thursday, she was parked over close to the hangars facing 494 where the tech ops are for Delta.
4, taxi via Quebec.
So I did see her actually on Thursday. So I'm assuming she operated her first flight from here to LAX, correct?
Probably.
Okay, and then probably came back.
4775, taxi via Alpha Delta Papa.
And as I was leaving to head home, I looked over and said, "Oh, hey, that's the new livery." So I actually did see it on Thursday.
Delta 1127 Minneapolis ground, taxi park via Mike 6 across runway 22.
Boy, we had almost no wind, and now I'm fighting the wind.
Yep.
Delta 1127, what was your gate? Charlie ground 0.9, Delta 2415. Delta 1127, give way to the tug on Charlie. Way to tug on Charlie, Delta left 27. Start over 2415, clear 30 left, go to Gulf 17. Great. Lock.
Ricky Hernandez, so good to see you today. Says hi all from South Carolina.
2415, clear 30 left, go to Gulf
Ricky
17.
also says, wife wants to know if you could show the sky bridge to the plane when it ramps in.
Delta, Papa to your gate.
She's new to airport ops, learning from great broadcasters like you. Well, thank you. Yeah, we can absolutely show the landing, taxi, and even the process to get the jet bridge connected up at the ramp for Sun Country to the 1995 retro scheme that'll come in from Seattle.
Yeah, I was thinking that when they come in, that will be one that you will follow all the way from touchdown to gate arrival.
Third 4, give way to Sun Country crossing the runway.
All right, so it looks like Sun Country is going to cross the south parallel here. Ricky says that she says thanks. Well, all right. We will send you your welcome right back the other way.
The tug will wait for you. Ground point 9 on the other side.
Point on the other side, cross 30 left, Delta Papa, Sun Country
3807, taxi via Delta Papa to your gate. Over to your gate.
And our Air France arrival with the 777 today is approaching the Twin Cities out of the northwest. I am tracking her on flight radar, and she's headed right at the Crystal Airport, which is just a little bit north and west of downtown Minneapolis. So if anybody is tracking Air France, that will help you find them if you haven't already.
Yeah, so check out the flight tracking on AirNav.
75 ground. $47.75, taxi pass your gate, 180 on Quebec, and when able, pass into the gate.
All
51, Tower, roger.
Oh, Alex, I see Air France.
All right, I do not. Oh, now I do.
Yep, I was helping you find it. Yeah, it's a little bit harder to see them today because of we have such a blue sky.
Delta 2981, turn right on Charlie, contact ground point 9er.
So
Charlie, ground point 9er, Delta.
that is Air France 88 with the 777.
Mike, Alpha.
And they are going to
crossing
pass
82.
by us at MSP a little bit just to the west. Go a little bit further south of us and then make their left turn for their downwind to head to the east of us and then make their turn back in for final approach and landing. Because she'll be coming in on the south parallel. With the runway that's in front of us, it's, of course, the runway 30 left. So anybody on board that's on the left side of the aircraft up there can look out the window and see us down here at MSP. And they'll be landing here in a few minutes.
Really cool. Thanks for pointing that out, RJ.
Yep. Well, as she was getting closer, I was starting to watch for them and see what they might do.
So there we go. We're gonna get have our 777 emojis come out. Gordon's already ready on that. All right, we just passed our first 300 likes of the broadcast. If you're enjoying what you are seeing today, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel. See if we get to 400 likes, everybody. See if we get to 400 likes on today's broadcast. And a big thank you, as always, to everyone who has hit that thumbs up button for us. You guys have been an amazing audience. Keep hitting that thumbs up button. All right, face to face with the 757. The 757 wandering down taxiway Mike. This is actually a north side arrival into Minneapolis. 591 November Whiskey, a 757-300. Is currently en route to the gate. So interestingly enough, RJ,
yes.
Speaking of the 757-300, when I got the chance to fly on 593 November Whiskey from LAX to MSP, my first flight at a 757, very much enjoyed it. There's actually a model of it that's for sale right now at DG Pilot in the Northwest Bowling Shoe livery. It's an in-flight 200 model. Really thinking about picking that up.
Well, I'm going to throw this out there. Speaking of models, when I was at the History Center on Thursday, we have a Delta 321 Neo with the 100-year anniversary livery available for purchase.
All right.
We'll see, see how long it lasts.
So all of the 757-300s in Delta's fleet are ex-Northwest. There were 16 of them that were bought for and delivered to the former Minnesota-based mega carrier Northwest, one of the big legacy airlines before the merger with Delta in 2008. One of the biggest airlines in the world. And when Delta and Northwest merged in 2008, they combined to create, at the time, the world's largest airline. So the 757-300s, by the way, were the direct replacement for the DC-1040. So that explains why there were so few of them in Northwest's fleet. Now, Continental had also purchased the 757-300 when we're talking about U.S. carriers. Most of those jets are flying for United, but when Continental bought theirs, they bought way more of them than Northwest did. Because Northwest, the reason that those 757-300s came in was to replace the DC-1040s and especially operate into different markets, especially with those trunk routes during summer travel and during peak winter travel to warm destinations such as Florida, parts of California. The 757-300 is such a valuable asset for Delta to this day, as it was for Northwest.
So Captain Mickey Mouse is on it, Alex. Keeping track of our Sun Country Retro is currently crossing over the state of Colorado. And the actual plane that you were on is coming into MSP, but I'm not sure from where.
All right.
So we've got some viewers that are doing some homework for us.
One of our live viewers showing some love for DG Pilot. Yes, they're actually a sponsor of MSP Live. I want to thank DG Pilot. You know, I feel bad because I got to get downtown to Union Depot one of these days.
Me too.
Check out the new model collection. They have a huge in-store inventory now of die-cast model collectibles. Gemini 200 series, which is the 1 to 200 scale die-cast aircraft. All kinds of 1 to 400 scale models from Gemini jets, JC wings, NG models.
Push approved for 30 right, United 552.
They also got some 1 to 400 custom ATC towers you can add to your airport diorama now. They also have the MSP tower version as well.
Delta 2400, turn right, Charlie, or runway 4, contact ground point 9er. Right, Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 2400.
All right. Tracking Air France 88. They are currently making their turn into their final approach.
Taxi via Lima, November, Sierra, Mike, cross 1017, I'll have more.
So... It might be about 2 for arrival. The next arrival coming in is going to be Sun Country 386 from Fort Myers. There might be another one behind them that's going to sneak in. Republic from Chicago. 3576. It looks like they're going to be coming in on the south side. Then Air France, as they continue their turn, looks like they're going to be behind them. So it looks like now actually they're going to be about number 3.
All right, so we got confirmation that Air France is on final. All right, let's go grab our next arrival here at runway 30 left. We'll also be keeping an ear open for the landing clearance for Air France 088 Heavy.
American 2379, Minneapolis, are you ready to go? Ready to go, 2379. American 2379, traffic 4.5 mile final, runway 30 left, line up a lane. Runway 30 left, 2379. Secure 3576, traffic hold in position. 336, turn left. It looks like you have runway 22, contact ground point 9er. American 2379, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff 30 left, American 2379. Cheers, Sun Country Aviation.
Sun Country taxiing on runway 22 to the gate in the so-called simplified titles livery. It was an interim livery that was rolled out in 2017.
5, runway 30 left, clear land.
Then in 2018, a year later, officially called the employee livery, later dubbed the Tide Pod livery because of its striking resemblance to those detergent pods you throw in your washing machine. The Tide Pod livery is the last iteration of Sun Country's livery before the Allegiant takeover.
American 2379, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day. 260 over departure, American 2379, good day.
So Alex, it looks like Captain Mickey Mouse is reporting in that the 75 that you came home on is inbound from Orlando.
Oh, fun. 593 November Whiskey.
Yeah. MCO.
All right, we got a flight announcement, everybody. The big highlight of the day, well, arguably, is almost here. Air France 088 Heavy from Paris Charles de Gaulle is in sight and is next up to land on runway 30 left.
And Travis, you're just in time. Saying hi in the chat.
All right, so this is one of our big notable flights today, everybody. Air France 088 Heavy. Now arriving from Paris, Charles de Gaulle with a mighty 777-200ER. So Papa, the last two letters in the aircraft, the registration of this aircraft will be the ship that will be next up to land here in a couple minutes.
Can you taxi via Mike Whiskey across 192? Mike Whiskey cross 55. Airplane 088 Heavy, turn right at Charlie, turn right at Alpha, got a ground on point, Niner. Right on Charlie, right on Alpha, and ground point 9 Alpha, 088.
And just as a heads up, Alex, we're about to get a photobomb by Smurfjet. Coming our way on Mike.
Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, welcome back. Taxi via Alpha, what gate are you headed to?
Sun Country 3835, headed to Baltimore. Sneaking up from behind us, taxiing next to us, and Mike, they're headed to 30 left for departure. Or we'll see if they opt for a north parallel one.
Ground up 2129, clear down to 422, going to Charlie 11. Delta 21 for Davis, welcome back. Taxi via Papa. Taxi via Papa, Delta 2129. Delta 2129, Charlie 11, I think that gate might
So
be
here's
occupied.
one of our notable flights today, Air France 088 Heavy. Whoops. Looks like my camera tripod is being a little bit more grumpy. Anywho, Air France 088 Heavy now arriving at Terminal 1. So nice to see the 777 back at MSP. Now, we're going to see it regularly on the schedule officially starting June 1st, but Air France already sending the 777 a few times before then, this being one of those few times.
So Alex, Neil is asking us, will we still be streaming when they depart?
That's a pretty good question. I think it's going to depend on if they're able to leave here on time.
We're 4693 Minneapolis Airwind 310 at 9 gust 15. 30 left, clear to land the sky, southwest 3584, southwest 3584, clear to land 30 left. Clear to land 30 left.
Estimated departure time is around 8:20 or 8:30 in the evening. So possibly, yes.
Go to the 12 left, the ISAT, hang out there, make the right 180 on to Quebec.
And it's going to be a departure that's around sunset today, so we're going to get some pretty dreamy lighting when this thing takes off.
Golden hour.
Right 180 on to
I think it'll be more into blue hour, but pretty close. Because, yeah, normally they would be departing during golden hour. But since they're a little bit late today, it might be during blue hour.
Blue hour.
So sunset
Okay.
today is at 8:36 p.m. Central Time.
And it's still getting later and later and later.
Sun Country 3050.
Now, even though that it is showing delayed,
7 mile final, turn right heading 360, wind 320.
so they're supposed to depart around 8 o'clock, showing 8:20 for a estimated departure time. It's going to be closer to, I think, 8:30.
Yeah,
Knowing that the French love to take their time.
Yeah, we'll just have to watch and see what they end up doing, and depending on how quickly they can get that that aircraft turned around. Oh, and you know what, Alex? Don't forget about 170.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So we shall check.
Adrian Gonzalez, thanks for tuning in today. Yeah, it's a little bit before we can get to the comments sometimes. Want to make sure that we're staying on top of the action as much as possible. Great that you could tune in today. Built 850 says would be cool if they would let you guys set up on top of one of those electrical buildings. Yeah. That would be quite the seat in the house.
Oh, for sure. Update on 170, Alex. 42 minutes out. They are late today. When they departed Seoul, they had a scheduled 7:40 p.m. local time departure. They didn't leave until 9:05. Scheduled arrival here is at 6:07, so they've made up some of that time. Estimated arrival is at 6:36. Current time here is about 5 minutes to 6.
Departure Victor Alpha 32985.
Daniel Palmier, good to see you today. This is greetings from Dusseldorf, Germany. Guten Abend. So great to see you today. Happy Saturday. I know that things are probably winding down over there across the pond. I don't know, maybe they're just getting started.
So, Alex, this is a heads up. The flight that you came back home on is making their turn for final, looks like on the south side. Former Northwest Red Tail, of course. 75200.
Departure mistake to the first minor point minute. Both 3584 will make a left turn and taxi to park. Now, Southwest 3584, we are clear of 30 left going to Hotel 13. Southwest 3584, man, ground, welcome back, taxi via Charlie Tango. Charlie Tango, Southwest 3584. Dallas 4301, Minneapolis ground, push the through, 30 right. 4693, what gate are you headed to? Okay, let me know, we'll do the 30 right pad of the block.
Samuel Rosebrock, good to see you today. This is hello from Indy, at work waiting on Aer Lingus. All right, greetings from the Twin Cities. Great to have you on board today. Happy Saturday to you. Hope the weekend is off to a good start. It is around here at MSP. I know that. It's been a fun day so far. We've had an equipment upgrade for our daily Air France flight. So this is a seasonal carrier to Minneapolis.
Beam them.
So they are scheduled to bring the 787 in for the first month of the operating season this year in 2026, but there have been a few days, including this one, where they've actually swapped it with the 777. In June, the 777 will be the standard assignment. Scotty Traveler says live on board Icelandair 657. It's a little bumpy, but we'll see you in 4 minutes. All right, we're going to have a live viewer on Icelandair 657. Hope you had a great flight from Reykjavik.
Southwest 984, Minneapolis grounding. Push the proof to 30 left.
So RJ, you're going to have to keep track of Icelandair 657. Oh, and there goes the wind picking up again.
All right, so we have a viewer on Icy coming in, right?
Correct.
All right. Yeah, we need to keep an eye on them.
Put the 914, turn right exit. Cut a ground point in.
So it's Scotty Traveler that's on board?
Yep.
Okay.
ground, Delta 914, we're off 30 left from Charlie. Delta 914, that's ground. What gate are you going to?
Mentioning it's been a little bumpy. Well,
Delta 914, very
it
good.
happens.
XB Alpha, Delta 914.
And as I've said in the past, keep your seatbelt fastened. You never know. You never want it to happen, but just in case it does.
Absolutely.
Better to be safe than sorry.
And I'm way 3781, ready to push off Echo 15 with uniform. Envoy 3781 Minneapolis ground. Next time, please go through metering. I got your paperwork now, though. It's all right. Push is approved for 30 left. 30 left. Push approved. Sorry about that.
Pilots jumping straight to ground. Got to go to metering first.
It's all good. I know there's like 10 things on the ATIS. That's probably the last one. But anyway, we'll talk to you again soon. Guys, 4301 and 30 right. Taxi via Papa.
So if you're tuning in and you're enjoying the live plane spotting vibes here from Minneapolis, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel.
So our viewer...
Also, a big thank you to all the wonderful folks who smashed that like button today.
Our viewer on board Icy Alex is on final and next for touchdown.
Delta 1878 Minneapolis Tower, wind 28010, runway 30 left, clear to land.
And they're coming in on the south side.
Push the approved. Measure approved, example heavy.
With the Scotty Traveler aboard. Icelandair 657 now arriving from Reykjavik.
6 via Delta Alpha Charlie on Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left. Delta Alpha Charlie on Charlie, hold short of 6 monitor tower.
All right, everybody, thanks so much for hitting that thumbs up button. We are halfway on our way to 400 likes. 400 likes. If you are enjoying today's stream, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel. And if you're enjoying MSP plane spotting today.
Tower Delta 850, visual 30 left. Delta 860, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3009er, 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 30 left, Southwest 3584 is taxi into Hotel 13. Roger, have a good night. See ya. Scott. Yeah. Super 4 Heavy, Total V Alpha. This is Charlie, 149, 607. Super Deck 6, enough search up 3 mile final. Charlie cross Smith 30 left, monitor point 9 depart.
Yeah. 30 left, monitor point 9, 6.
Yeah, work on what you need to work on.
Check on the line, 607 on Charlie. I said 657, so I'll come back. Taxi via Charlie, Tango Delta. Charlie, Tango Delta, I 607, thank you. Tower Delta 2978, intercept and localizer 30. Delta 2978, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3008, and 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 2970.
So there you go, Scotty Traveler. Welcome to MSP. Should be arriving at your gate shortly. So we have a live viewer on Icelandair Flight 657 that is currently in frame that just came in from Reykjavik. So the aircraft today, Boeing 737 MAX 8 getting the call. right, so we're going to stay on Iceland Air. As our live spotting friend makes their way over to the gate at the Humphrey Terminal.
Please hear that Delta Alpha 3781.
So Iceland Air is also a notable catch for us today.
John, good evening, Delta 1878 on mic for Golf 8.
Delta 1878 for Golf Quebec, taxi via Alpha, cross the 4.
Overdraft for Delta 1878.
Envoy 3031, I don't know if that heavy dump field's pulling in just yet, so I'll take the right turn at Charlie 6 and taxi via Charlie Alpha.
Charlie 6, Charlie Alpha 3781, thanks. 78 Minneapolis Tower, traffic hold the position, wind 2707, runway 30 left, clear line. Clear line 30 left, Delta 27.
Information Victor, current, your push is approved for runway 30 right.
And there we go. Iceland Air has officially arrived to gate Hotel 6. So now they're going to connect the jet bridge.
Envoy 3781, give way to the exiting 220, and I got a time for you, so here, let me know when you're ready.
Give way to which aircraft on 3781?
Go on at the nose.
I'm at Sports Fan 88. So great to see you back.
Roger, Alpha nose will give way 3781.
Looks like you went long. Continue, taxi. And you released O'Hare between
Trevor the Aviator, one of our awesome mods. Hey, Trevor. This is good evening, everyone, from Chicago. All right.
Weren't you just in Boston? Trevor, where are you going now?
Trevor's getting around here this summer, I'll tell you what.
Absolutely.
This looks like a great day of spotting up in the Twin Cities today. It is.
You're getting closer to back to being at home if you're back into Chicago from Boston.
Absolutely.
Any other spots to spot on your way back? In Boston, Chicago, what is it, O'Hare or Midway? One or the other.
I think you're going to go out to O'Hare if you're going to do any spotting in the Chicago area. Du Bois 8E says that was a lot of Deltas in a row. Yes, we are the second busiest Delta hub by passenger volume in their network. Bested only by the world's busiest airport, Atlanta Hartsfield-Jackson. Citizen Towel, thanks so much for tuning in today. It's looking beautiful at MSP this evening. Thanks for streaming. You bet. Happy to do it for you here on this Saturday. It's perfect weather for it, too. Why not? I mean, it's one of those days where I don't think you can really pass up on a stream, though, either.
We've got people that have chimed in the chat right next to us on the bench, Alex.
All right. Pete says, thanks for the cards. Well, you're welcome. I mean, we had to send you home with something. We've got trading cards. The good stuff. The Northwest trading cards.
Yeah, I guess I need to get more of those. The ones I gave you, they're almost gone.
No kidding.
Delta 129, ground. Delta 129, your gate's pushed down. Let's go Papa, cross runway 4. And before you get to the gate, join Quebec, and then when they leave.
Alright, Papa, cross runway 4, and then before the gate, join Quebec, so when they leave Delta 21.
Southwest 984, Minneapolis, on 30 left, flat up, right traffic, inside 5 mile final.
30 left line, white Southwest 9.
That could be an easy one to remember. Yeah, like a pan, like you're cooking.
Delta 2070, turn right at Delta or Charlie, cut it ground on point 9er.
Alpha Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 2078. Push the approve, run at 30 right. Ground Delta 2078 on the ground for Fox 8. Delta 2078, let's go back, taxi the Alpha. The Alpha, Delta Fox 8. Delta 2607, Minneapolis ground, wait for Shamrock at Airbus to leave the alley. Then your push is approved for runway 30 right. Approved after everyone gets out of the way, Delta 2607, Fox 30 right. What gate are you looking for? Delta 860, okay, let's go past Charlie 11, right 180 on to Quebec, short of Charlie 11. Delta 860, affirmative, on Quebec, short of Charlie 11.
Pete's, thanks so much for joining the MSP Airport Live membership train. Thanks so much for tagging along in economy. Thanks so much for becoming an MSP Live member. MN Sports Fan 88 says, Trevor must have a private jet we don't know about.
One to clear your tail from the right, then your push is approved for 30 left. I'll wait for 321 and push the approved for 30
So Jan is 7277. Thanks for joining us today. This is Delta 170. Love to see it. Seoul was my home city. ICN to MSP. That's right. We still have yet to catch Delta 170 Heavy with the A350 from ICN.
Yep, they're still making their way in. They're running a little late today. They've made some of the time up en route.
But they want us to use that gate anyway, so if we go sit somewhere, it'd be good. Delta 26, Roger. Make the left 180 on Quebec, short of Delta. I'll call you back. Delta 2982, Charlie for Charlie 1. Delta 2982 is going Quebec, taxi via Charlie and Quebec. Charlie, Quebec, Delta 2982. Delta 2078, make the left turn onto Bravo. I might have said Quebec, I'm sorry with that. Bravo, cross runway 4 into the 12 right DI side. Bravo, cross 4 to the 12 right DI side. And were you going for Fox 2 or Fox 8? I don't remember. We're going to Fox 8. They're about to push maintenance, blah, 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 so we're going to go sit. Okay, alright, very cool. I'll bring you back over there as soon as it's available. Thanks.
Well, looks like somebody's going to the penalty box.
Oh, we haven't had that happen yet today, have we?
We had that happen on Wednesday, last day that we were out here. So there we go. We got 2 for 2 on the last 2 streams of MSP Live. We had some fun in the penalty box.
Delta 703 and a 30 right, taxi via
Pete says the kids have been loving this with you guys in person. Enjoying it a whole lot with you guys as well. It's a great day to do some plane spotting today, and we're going to have a fantastic golden hour. It's going to get busy around golden hour, too.
And Alex, we need to do a shout out to Pete's 21 in 002D12. Welcome to economy. Actually, not only that, but that one. And where's the cheer sound? I'm just pushing and I'm not finding the one that I want to use.
Find the one you want to use, and then when you're sure that you know that it is it, press the button.
That's the way I use it.
You don't want to do a whole lot of guesswork.
Yeah, I know.
Quebec, like the last year in Peter, Quebec cross forward. 81 to left heading 280, wind 3106, and 30 left, good for takeoff.
That's the one I was looking for. It's getting a little bit easier to see everything here, because when the sun hits this with the light, it's hard to see it.
Yeah,
on the display.
Especially midday.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard for me to see too, but later in the afternoon and the evening, things get much easier.
Runway 30 right. taxi via Papa.
All right, so this Delta A321 is strolling over to the sin bin.
I see Shamrock Alex coming out of the alley.
Yeah, we'll catch him taking off on the north side here in just a little bit.
Yeah, I just happened to see them out of the corner of my eye.
Runway 3781, turn left, heading 260, static departure.
All right, everybody, we are getting close to our first 400 likes. If you are enjoying today's broadcast, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel. And if you're enjoying today's live spotting action from MSP. Also, big thank you to everybody who has hit that thumbs up button. Your support has certainly not gone unnoticed.
Delta 377 Minneapolis ground, wait for Delta 6 319 to leave, then you push the crew for runway 30 left.
Delta 2745 Minneapolis Tower, wind 31011, gust 16, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Runway 30 left, clear to land, Delta 2745. 93, your gates pushing now. Taxi up to and hold short of them via Quebec, then in when they leave. Alpha 3, okay. Wait for Shamrock. I'm sorry, Aer Lingus heading to the right to pass on Papa, and then taxi 95 via Papa. So, now that they're pushing, you got gate change? Alright. Down up to 730, ready to go, second. Delta 730, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha. 30 left, Quebec, Charlie Alpha, Delta 730. Delta 2607, taxi Victor. Delta 2607, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa. Delta 2607, 30 right. Delta 2575, off of 38 on Charlie for Delta 6. Delta 2575, that gate is now available, which is great for you. Taxi via Papa, just use caution, Charlie 1 on the pushback. Okay, Papa, and we'll look out for Charlie 1 with 2575. Skywest 4299, Minneapolis runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Skywest 4299, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Skywest 4264, Minneapolis ground.
All right.
Approve, runway 30 right.
So it'll be a little bit before our A321 is going to move into its assigned gates.
Anyway,
Edmund Sports Fan 88 says 2-minute minor for the A320, A321. Jerway says it's almost Shamrock time. Yes, it is. Almost time for Shamrock. I'm going to see where they are in the departure queue. ET63, thanks so much for tuning in today. Also, our managing producer, Michael Larson, says, great to see a full audience. As usual, checking in on a nice hike this evening. Hey, Micah, great to have you tune in.
Guys, we're in I have you loud and clear. You can go ahead and monitor tower 123.905. Have a good flight.
All right, everybody. Under 20 likes away for the first 400 today.
730 up to 75. That's,
Thank you so much, everybody, for hitting that like button.
730 Moco.
Delta 2982. It looks like our airplane just pushed out of Charlie 1, so we start to over there.
All right.
22, yep,
Former Northwest 757-300.
I got a bunch of traffic to move.
Now arriving on runway 30 left.
Sounds good.
Forgot about you, sorry. Okay, with 4074 maps ground, your push is approved, runway 30 left. Delta 762 maps ground, push is approved, runway 30 right.
This is Delta 2745 coming in from Tampa, Florida. 585 November Whiskey. This aircraft is actually a model that was produced by Gemini Jets.
Alright, Alpha, cross runway.
So you can get a 1 to 400 or a 1 to 200 scale die-cast model of this exact jetliner.
Remind me again of your gate.
And I think our friends over at DG Pilot have that in stock, by the way.
Actually, the aircraft that pushed off at Charlie 1's in our way. Okay, any chance you could make your right 180 onto Quebec, short of Delta, I'll get you moved back around? Yeah, we do that. Right 180 onto short of Quebec, Delta 25. Thank you, I appreciate it. And for SkyWest 3791, you're waiting for a 321 to pass the nose.
Delta 1026 getting airborne for Atlanta with an A321. All right, so we're able to get Shamrock as well. Before that, departing off the north parallel, runway 30 right, headed back to Dublin.
Oh, it's a 2770. Making a Papa 9 here, going to gate Charlie 13.
So the aircraft that we're taking a look at, it's an Airbus A321 that came in from San Francisco, California. Arrived about 12 minutes ago, departed at 3 hours, 20 minutes ago. So November 338 Delta November, the registration on this Airbus A321. It's an 8-year-old aircraft delivered new to Delta in February of 2018.
Maybe two. Delta 2982 behind the company at the nose. Taxi via Papa crossing 4. Cross 4 behind that nose, 2982.
All right, so our next arrival on the South Parallel, Frontier 3224 from Dallas with Mitch the Wolverine livery. It's an A321-200. All right, so we're going to get in position to catch our Frontier arrival from Dallas with Mitch the Wolverine on the tail.
That's the 2062 final approach speed.
Final approach speed, up 2062. They are going to the runway. Delta 287, I'll call you right back. Delta 2770, give way to the Embraer. They're going to join Delta in front of you. Delta 2770, I guess they just push it back a little closer to Charlie 13 and you want to hold here. Okay. Delta 3791, Monday instructions to turn in front of Delta. Taxi via Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha, 6791.
Skywest 4024, continue around the 2 pushbacks ahead, and then taxi via Quebec, Delta Alpha.
Need you ready when I call, please. Show 930 left, flat of point.
Flight up away, we'll be ready, Delta 730. Delta 2770, just short of Delta for me, I'll call you back with more.
And also Delta, we'll hear up 930.
Delta 2187, Minneapolis, on your push to approve, running 30 left. Delta 337, ready to taxi. Delta 377, roger. Wait for a CRJ off your right side, they're going to join in front of you. Then taxi runway 30 left via Quebec, Charlie Alpha. Alright, Quebec, Charlie Alpha to 30 left, we'll follow the CRJ from our right, Delta 3.
Okay, left on 22, ground point 9, center flight 3224. Delta 730 without delay, turn left heading 280, wind 2908, 930 left, skip takeoff.
Left turn to 280, left takeoff, 380 left, Delta 730. Short of Charlie 9, so that Charlie 13 can push. Actually, I guess Charlie 10 is blocking you too.
All right, everybody, here is Mitch the Wolverine coming in from Dallas.
Join Quebec.
Frontier Flight 3224. Flying time just under 2 hours today from the Metroplex. Not bad.
Got it, thanks. Ground Delta 37, I just want to confirm to hop on Papa and then come back over. Delta 377, no. Sorry, yeah. Around him, and then Quebec, Charlie Alpha. I was telling CRJ do that, so I want to
Tango Delta from flight 3224.
Skywest 4264, you ready for taxi? Skywest 4, roger, running 30, right taxi, be a pop, thanks for your patience.
Heading 260, getting departure.
Left heading 260,
getting departure. What's your departure? 2062, right at Charlie, get a ground point 9.
Right at Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 2062.
Here we go, guys. Frontier coming in from Dallas. Got a really cool close-up of our Wolverine on the tail. That's Bitch the Wolverine.
Delta 2087, Minneapolis ground.
I think it's the first time that I've seen
right back
Mitch the Wolverine from Frontier.
Delta 2062 is on Alpha.
Delta 2062, let's go. What gate are you going to?
Fox 9.
Delta 22, very good. Taxi via, let's go Charlie. And actually, I think return on Alpha and taxi via Alpha Delta.
Right turn on Alpha, Alpha Delta, Delta 2062.
Delta 860 affirmative, short of the gate, Charlie 10.
So our flight from San Francisco that we're currently looking at, it's still waiting, still in the penalty box. Not sure when their gate's going to be available, but hopefully they don't have to sit and wait for too long.
Delta 2187, roger. Runway 30 left, start up via Papa, and then next via Papa, Delta, Alpha.
3 left via Papa, Delta, Alpha,
Delta 21, actually Delta 2770, behind the CR job direction is going to be a
Traffic direction, Papa Gate 2770.
Now we have another notable flight announcement here on the downwind coming in at about 6 minutes from Seoul Incheon. Delta 170 Heavy with the A350-900 will be our next big highlight of the day. November 530 Delta November is the assigned aircraft. that is currently operating this service. They departed about 11 hours and 24 minutes ago from Seoul.
7-3, that'll pass off your right.
They are 6 minutes out from touchdown.
Okay, so at the CRJ pass, then the 7-3, then we'll make a right 180 to our gate. So 25-75. You got it. Thanks. Delta 2770. Can you hold in there? I'm sorry. I got to get one more slipped around, then it's clear for you. Hold it short, Delta 2770. No problem.
4024 Minneapolis, 30 left side of the way.
SkyWest 3791 to Oklahoma City with an E175LR. I think that'll be our next departure of the South Parallel. So if you're enjoying today's broadcast, make sure to hit that thumbs up. Easiest way to support the channel. Important feedback tool for us as well. Getting close to our first 400 likes of the day. We are less than 20 away from hitting the big 400, everybody. Big thanks to everybody that has hit that like button today, that has been enjoying our live plane spotting here from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport on this fabulous Saturday afternoon and evening.
Delta 2087, thank you for your patience. Your push is approved for runway 30, right?
Killian says, how is everyone? How are you doing today?
To left city 280, 3010, 30 left to take off.
Yeah, 73, Delta 27.
Delta 2770, can you taxi via Papa? Thanks for your patience. Not there, thanks. Delta 2770. Delta 2982. I told you to hold.
Killian says I'm doing all right. How about yourself? I'm doing all right today.
Incredible work. We'll take Papa. Delta 2982.
Oh, thanks.
Not gonna lie, it was a pretty stressful start to the show today. We were set up. We were expecting to catch unusual crosswind runway operations that were present throughout the morning and a good chunk of the early afternoon because they were doing some painting, some touch-up on the South Parallel. And because of that, we had a very unusual runway 435 ops configuration. But then right as we got set up and we were ready to go, all right, everybody, prepare for a switch to runway 30 left. And I'm thinking, you got to be kidding me.
Taxi to 30 left via Alpha after 73 passes.
So I get set up,
you're waiting for
heard right on frequency. Okay, I guess the paint's dry. Everyone go to 30 left.
Then you push it approved for runway 30 left.
So then it was a mad scramble to relocate the setup to face the South Parallel, which we're currently facing now. And to get the equipment up and running again and happy, which that was about as easy as pulling teeth from a rhino's mouth.
Delta 762, roger. Turn around, face possible, I'll call you right back.
I have to go rescue our natural sound microphone. There's so many people out here at the viewing area today. It's just crowded.
Delta 2770, your gate's moving out now and behind
so sorry if some of the audio might be a little bit distracting for some of you.
Delta 2770, turn into your gate when company leaves your gate. Delta 762, traffic waits for you, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
With you on the visual about 30 left. So 605 minutes after traffic holds position, got straight turbulence, 6.5 travel heavy, Airbus 350, wind 3207, and 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, Delta 605.
So 377 for the departure.
Order departure, good night, Delta 377.
Charlie 10, I think you were going for? No, Charlie 9. Oh, it's the one I got right in front of me here. Very good. Super Truck 6, may have on your push is approved. Delta 860, sorry for the...
All right, I think we should be all right.
Way, taxi in.
All right, Alex 170 is on final. They are approaching the river. Coming in from Seoul, they've been in the air for 11 and a half hours.
Ready for taxi? That's 911, very good. Runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Also now pushing back from Concourse F. We have Delta 258 Heavy to Dublin.
Super Truck 6, tow via Papa, Charlie and Alpha.
All right, everybody, here's Delta 170 Heavy from Seoul, South Korea with a mighty A350. Next up to land.
It's not protected, but it appears clear at the moment. Delta 2177.
1, 2, Papa Charlie Alpha. Delta 2683 of that, Tug's gone now, you can start your taxi. Yeah, we just welcome.
Delta 170 Heavy, turn right off 8, turn off, get it going, point in there.
Alpha 8, Alpha Delta 170 to ground.
And 70 if able, expedite the exit.
Delta 171.
187 behind the Airbus up the nose. Runway 30 right.
For everybody here at the viewing area that have been here to probably capture a heavy like this, it was nice for 170 to roll just a little bit further down the runway. So our photo enthusiasts that are here could get some nice pictures of what you like to call, Alex, Big Sexy.
Yeah, that's our one of our nicknames for the A350. It's the best looking Airbus out there.
Super Truck 6 at Alpha, give way to the heavy bus from the right. Heavy, you'll see an aircraft on their tow from the left, they wait for you.
Delta 170 Heavy, roger.
So departing in the background, we have a SkyWest flight headed off to Sioux Falls with a CRJ. Our focus will remain with the A350, the Delta flagship.
We had, I was pretty sure the one time we took one.
4074 to miles, sitting 260, FedEx Express, great day. 3911, M73 is the right, lot of way for traffic.
Give way, Delta 170.
The Gulf 100, the heavy weight.
Copy at 0.9 on Alpha 605, good day. On Delta 605, Delta going to Gulf 8. Delta 605 minutes, may have to come back, taxi the Alpha. The Alpha, Delta 605. Delta 170 Heavy, thanks for the help.
All right, there's Delta 258 Heavy that has pushed back from the gates over at Concourse F. They're going to head to runway 30 left for departure. Delta 170 passing through right next to Delta 258 on its way to Concourse G after its flight from Seoul.
Delta 2437 Minneapolis Airport, in position on 930 right, clear to land.
Such a cool look. Couple of Delta Heavies. The same frame. The old and the new school.
260 departure, Delta 2187, good day. Delta 605, okay, let's go down to Alpha 2. Let's put on Alpha 2 to join Bravo toward Alpha 3. Alpha 2, and turn around toward the...
All right, everybody, it's Neo time.
Delta 605. Delta 258 Heavy, wait for one more off your right. Company 220 behind him, runway 30 left, taxi to the Alpha. Okay, 30 left, taxi to Alpha, and you said there's one more aircraft behind the tow aircraft for Delta 258 Heavy. Okay, affirmative. Okay, we'll go Delta 258 Heavy. Ground Delta 2177, clear left side, on runway 4, going to Gulf 15. Delta 2177 is come back, taxi to the Alpha. Unless Heavy bus join in front of you, you'll see him once you turn up ahead to the left.
This is Delta 2177, came in from Portland, Oregon today.
Delta 258 Heavy, when you turn on the Alpha, you'll see a Neo, he waits for you. Okay, when we turn on the Alpha, we'll look out for the Neo, he waits for us, Delta 258 Heavy.
All right, there's Delta 258 Heavy to Dublin.
Super Tug 6 going via Alpha 2.
So the Neo waits for the Heavy.
Downfield on Bravo toward Alpha 3.
So 1 out of only 11 in Delta's fleet. The A330-200 down the move. 2749 and Delta flight headed to Austin, Texas today. So we have a small departure queue that has circled around the threshold of runway 30 left and our flight to Austin. Now cleared for takeoff.
Biggest escalator in the state. Going out to see 5 minutes worth the ride.
Well, I've only been in and out when I've friends who came over from Amsterdam.
Gus 3931, turn right, heading 360, connect departure. Approved, runway 30 left. 30 left, number 9. Alpha 756, depth ground push is approved, runway 30 left.
You ready, buddy?
756, depth ground push is approved, 30 left. 0 connect departure. Left 260 over departure, Delta 9749, good day.
We get every season.
Bridge 3505, release still here at 56, time now 43. Round up 2437 with you on my quick for Charlie 12. Delta 2437 ground up here, Charlie 12. Next to the Apollo. Join Quebec, and we're enabled. Okay, Papa, cross all the way forward, and join Quebec. Gateway enabled to 2437.
And there goes Delta 2773 off to San Antonio, Texas with another A220. Boy, we're seeing scores of A220s now that the 717s are all but pretty much out of the loop here at MSP. And this was, again, Delta's plan primarily for the A220 as the 717 replacement.
Ground behind a United Embraer.
Well, we love seeing the A220s. They got sporty takeoffs, great looks. Really, it's the perfect narrow-body aircraft. All right, everybody. We're going to have a slew of departures headed our way to the south parallel. So Delta 258 Heavy off to Dublin. They are getting down closer towards the threshold of 30 left for departure. The A330-200s are a lot of fun to see take off. They have a nice growl to their engines when they are at full thrust.
So 2087, flying 300 and a 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
There's Delta 258 Heavy.
Skywest, we're up 5 is done. Welcome back. Taxi via Papa.
Papa, Skywest, 4.
Delta 1683. Your push is approved. Runway 30 left.
Approved 30 left, Delta 1683.
Pete says the Discord is hopping. All right, glad you're liking it. Yes, we have a Discord for all things MSP spotting. Click the link below for more information.
So 2683, turn left heading 280, overnight 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 30 left, clear for takeoff.
So 258 Heavy, Minneapolis, power 30 left, line up await, wind 3006.
Line up await, 30 left, Delta 258 F.
Absolutely.
Delta 2087 on the 300 heading, connect, port your ship.
Delta 756, wait for a Ember to pass, then taxi runway 30 left via Papa, Charlie Alpha.
Wait for Ember to pass, and then 30 left, Papa, Charlie Alpha, Delta 756.
So 258 Heavy, fly runway heading, array 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, on 30 left, Delta 258 F.
So 3950, taxi towards the gate, on a ground point 9er.
Ground for 73 on Quebec, Charlie Alpha, 30 left, Delta.
Skywest, sit around 50 minutes ground, taxi via Papa, but give way to a 321, you'll see him opposite direction, taxi around that 73 ahead.
All right, everybody, here we go. Delta 258 now the roll to Dublin.
Leaving 1700, right 340, Delta 258 Heavy.
For 4871, turn left, taxi via Papa, got a ground on point 9er.
Push approved and a 30 left onto Delta, don't block the alley.
Push approved onto Delta, don't block the alley, Delta 22. Right 360 over departure, we'll see you, Delta.
We never get tired of that right turn, do we?
Especially with a powerful takeoff, as we just witnessed with Delta 258 getting airborne for Dublin. Those Pratt & Whitneys, they produce a lot of noise.
Never 4871,
A lot of
Minneapolis,
noise.
Ground, taxi depart via Papa.
Well, Donald Nyberop got what he wanted when he wanted Pratt & Whitney engines on his airplanes.
Sure got a whole lot of power out of them, that was for sure.
Tower 830 left, cleared to land, wind 3106.
Behind the bus.
Thank you so much, everybody. We got to hit the celebration button, RJ. We just crossed 400 likes today. We're on our way to 500. See if we can get 500 likes before the stream is done today. If you're enjoying the action, please hit that thumbs up button. If you are liking the plane spotting vibes here from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, Saturdays are typically a slower day for plane spotting, but they are still jam-packed with action from one of Delta's busiest hubs in their network, actually the second busiest.
Oh, Alex, I just caught an update from Captain Mickey Mouse. Our Sun Country retro livery apparently is on the downwind.
Oh, yeah! There we go. We got another one for you guys. Our Sun Country retro livery is imminent, everybody. So coming in from Seattle, Tacoma, our Sun Country Airlines 1995 retro livery, freshly minted on Wednesday over at Sun Country HQ. Also dedicated to the late Jim Olson, founder of Sun Country Airlines. It's making its way in from Seattle today. 826 Sierra Yankee, the registration. I've actually flown that aircraft twice. But obviously before it got painted into the retro. So Sun Country's final independent day of operation as a company was this past Wednesday. And it was a pleasure to be spotting with all of you on that day. It was a bittersweet moment as systematically Allegiant and Sun Country have officially integrated. Now to get everything else up to speed, it's going to be about maybe 18 months. BA Roosters is afternoon MSP Live. Good afternoon to you too. Happy Saturday. Great that you could tune in with us for some awesome spotting here this evening.
Bus 8501 Minneapolis Tower 930 right, clear to line 13207.
Cushing-ish. I see your comment about, why people are investing in Ireland, because the price is always doubling. Ay, ay, ay. Gordon, I think that's a great idea. I think we got to have a Sun Country emoji here too at some point.
Delta 2297 and a 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa.
David Hermanson, thanks so much for tuning in today, my friends. As those golden hour looks, the golden hour looks amazing on those liveries. It does. Golden hours here at MSP are always extra special.
Wait for 2 buses to pass on Alpha left to right, then you push it through and then reposition via Bravo.
Wait for 2 buses left to right onto Alpha, and then push it through onto Bravo to port.
Nice and smooth touchdown for the CRJ.
Delta 2268, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, 30 left, Alpha 2268.
Air pretty for 80, turn right, tack towards the gate, kind of ground on 0.9er.
Ground towards gate.
Air 3505, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Air 5380, taxi via Delta Papa to your gate.
All right, waiting for our next departure. On runway 30 left. Brickyard 3505 headed back to Chicago O'Hare now on the roll with an Embraer E175LR.
674, when able, taxi via Alpha.
When able, proceed via Alpha.
Delta 605, taxi via Bravo, your gate push now, when able, taxi on.
Bravo to the gate, Delta 605.
Turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 over to departure, Brickyard 3505.
So Alex, our friend Gordon was asking, could we have a Sun Country emoji?
We'll work on it. YouTube is a little bit picky about how many emojis a channel can have, so I think that is pretty dependent on how many YouTube members that we can get. So if you guys want to see those extra emojis come out, economy memberships for MSP Live, it helps the upkeep of the channel. $3 a month. And our memberships have gone an incredibly long way. They've been a huge factor as to why we were able to go out to LAX to start out the month of May. Also going towards the general upkeep of the channel, improvements, fixing things.
1683, fly runway heading, array 30 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway heading 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 756 getting airborne for San Francisco. And next up will be Delta 1683 for Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Sean Craft has flag, Vantage segments are available on flight service. Sean Craft segment 9 in Central Valid until 01550 available on flight service frequency.
Look at that turn, left heading 260 off to departure. Next up, Delta 2268 to Fort Myers will be our departure next in line for the South Parallel, but they gotta wait for the next arrival coming in from Palm Springs.
Gus 3526, turn left, join Papa, contact ground on point 9er. Okay, 3501, Roger, give me.
Alright, Alex, I have found our Sun Country retro livery on tracking due north of here. On the downwind. Headed right at downtown St. Paul.
All right. Also keep in mind, towards the end of our broadcast tonight, we're going to stake it out and see if we can't catch Air France. Set it back to Charles de Gaulle with the 777-200ER. I was about to say the 787.
You get so trained to say what we are so used to saying because it's the aircraft involved, and then all of a sudden you get switched up. And you can't say that because it's a different aircraft, different equipment.
2931, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha. Left, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha. Delta 1105, wait for a bus to leave the alley and taxi in. Once the bus leaves, taxi Delta 1105.
So there is Delta 2268 off in the distance, an Airbus A321 headed to Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International Airport. I've been there many times, RJ. It's surprisingly clean. It's not the flashiest airport you've ever seen, but it's clean, it's easy to navigate, and
departure prior to arrival.
It's the second busiest single runway airport in the United States, behind only San Diego, actually. It's a fun fact about RSW. There's also a viewing area at RSW. It's on the north side of the field.
So I've driven by that airport, southbound on I-75, but that's as close as I've come.
Daniel Swanson, so good to see you today. Says, I think the 284 is going 30 right. So it's our flight from Seattle that has the Sun Country retro livery. You know what would be amazing, RJ, if they did go to the north side? I'm kind of hoping for this to happen.
Then give a mic taxi.
Yes. You knew exactly where I was going with that. That's a super close taxi to us. That would be so cool. And with the golden hour lighting, oh, man. That's just about the number one thing that you could hope for, I guess, is to see that livery up close. We haven't seen it up close yet. We will. We'll have plenty of chances to do that.
Oh, it's going to be in and out of here frequently.
Plenty of chances to do that. All right, so here's our next arrival with the Embraer E175LR. Oh, that is a nice, graceful touchdown.
That's 4122, turn right up Mike, no lazy exit, traffic, mile and a half
All right,
out.
so 284 is making their turn for final.
Alright, we'll hurry Alpha 8, ground point 9, goes 4122.
Look at how far down our E175 is going. That's pretty much a full set. They're going to exit Alpha 8. I think that's the farthest down that I've seen an E175 exit the runway after they've touched down.
4122, sorry, taxi via Alpha.
This has probably been done millions of times before, but just to be out here to catch it on the broadcast, I think this might be a first.
Well, Alex, maybe they found out that we were here streaming today, and they wanted to come just a little bit further down so that we would show up more.
7201, runway 4 is available, turn right when you're able, back towards your gate, kind of ground on point 9er, traffic, mile final.
Taking Charlie, point 9er to the gate, Delta 1701 today.
Oh, Tower's like 5284 on visual. 284 Minneapolis.
All right, Daniel Swanson says our Sun Country retro livery 737 is going 30 left. That's our side. Good thing we swung around and caught that Embraer touchdown, RJ.
Yes, so it looks like they're going to be number 2 for arrival. We currently have a pencil on short final from Phoenix. Delta 2284. And then our Sun Country retro livery will be behind them.
So we have an Atari Ferrari landing on 30 left from Phoenix. Our 757-200, the dash 300 is the flying pencil. And I just thought that the terms were used interchangeably, but it sounds like The flying pencil is only for the 757-300, the stretched variant of the 757, and the Atari Ferrari exclusive to the 757-200. 757-200 is overpowered.
And you found that out last week, didn't you?
Yeah, because I used to think that the terms were interchangeable. Flying pencil, Atari Ferrari, it applied to any and all 757, but no, there's actually a rhyme and reason for the different nicknames that the 757 has been given. I thought, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. It makes sense, though, when you think about it a little bit deeper. Because the 757-200 would be a pretty stubby pencil.
Just sharpen it. Of course, when you do that, then you make the pencil shorter. Like the old days of the 727, Alex, there was 2 variants. That was nicknamed the Stretch and Stubby. How could you tell them apart? Well, look at the engines in the back, because one was round and one was oval.
801. There's 801, 820, 820.
All right, everybody, here's our Sun Country Airlines Retro 737 now arriving from Seattle.
1471, full vector on approach speed, traffic will hold in position, winds 340 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land. The 2931 Minneapolis Airlines, 30 left, line up and wait, wind is 340 at 7, traffic is 4.5 out, Airbus. Left line up, wait, go. Gus 4079 Minneapolis Tower, wind 340 at 7, runway 30 right, clear to land. Delta 2268, turn left heading 260, contact departure, see ya. 260 departure, Delta 2268. Delta 574 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right. Approved 30 right, Delta 574. So, point 9er, have a good night, second 34.
Just double check, 1471, I repeat to left.
Delta 2931, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. 30 left, cleared takeoff, Delta 531. Who's the other call, Minneapolis Tower?
1471, are we clear to left?
Affirmative, Delta 1471, wind check course 3207.
Clear left, 1471.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 340 at 8, runway 30 left. West 3925 means ground push approved on the 30 right. So 1471, turn right towards the gate, on the ground on point 9er.
Turn Delta, towards the gate Delta, 1471, point 9.
Delta 2246, Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect runway 30 left.
cleared, expect 30 left Delta 2246.
Gus 4079, turn left, taxi via Papa, on the ground on point 9er.
Charlie 1471, taxi via Delta Papa to the gate.
Delta Papa to the gate, Delta 42.
Okay, it was 4079, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa to the gate.
How's that for some flair and panache?
The 2122, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
826 Sierra Yankee looking spiffy in that retro coat.
And they're moving the jet bridge up to her as we speak.
Northwoods Mosquito says the retro looks even more fantastic up close. It does. In the right light, too. It's a phenomenal livery.
Till 362 Minneapolis Tower, winds 320 at 6, gust 15, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
Good land, 30 left, Delta 3.
Just a spectacular livery, everybody. We got to see the replay. We got to see it a second time, right?
Runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa. 30 right, Delta Papa, Delta.
My, oh my. What a fantastic job Sun Country did with their retro livery. They picked the correct retro livery, in my opinion, because this is probably, if I were to grade the individual Sun Country liveries they've had throughout their history, the retro here, the 1995 version, is probably my second favorite. Second only to the Tide Pod livery.
4079 continued on Papa, double back onto Quebec behind the other Embraer.
But it was so awesome that Sun Country finally decided to chip into the retro livery fun and throw it back to 1995. So this is the livery that the DC-10s and the 727s wore when they were in service for Sun Country, back when Sun Country actually had those aircraft in their fleet. RJ, your first impression of that aircraft, closer this time than the first time that we got a glimpse of it on Wednesday. What are your thoughts?
Well, I saw it, of course, via the stream on Wednesday as she came in on 3.5. And then I actually saw it with my own eyes for the first time on Thursday when she was parked outside the hangars over at Tech Ops, which are the big, some of the big hangars that are facing 494. So she's been busy out flying since she's been repainted and back in service. And we have a model, a DC-10 model in the History Center over in the Crown Plaza Hotel with that same livery on it, even with the S for Sun Country on tail.
Go 3501, continue via Quebec to the gate. You can pull in as they pull out.
Good afternoon, Delta 2847, additional 30 left. Delta 2843 Minneapolis Tower, winds 330 at 5, gust 15, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land is 30 left, Delta 2843.
No, thank you, I'm good.
Papa. .4071, Roger. Just pull up behind Bravo 2, hold chart at spot 79, and I'll get you moving as soon as they push.
I haven't seen a Legion accident.
The 574, give it to the Embraer as they turn out to Papa. So 3925, the 73 will wait for you.
All right, we're going to take another look at our retro livery arrival that just came in from Seattle, Washington. If you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP.
3501 ground.
So we have caught our Sun Country Airlines retro coming in on the south parallel for the very first time. on MSP Live. Wow.
77, contact departure Garcia.
Shades of 1995 with this livery. This was the paint scheme that the Sun Country DC-10s and 727s wore
Hotel 6. Requesting push start.
when the DC-10 and the 727 was the backbone of Sun Country's fleet.
Push approved. Expect 30 left.
And RJ, I don't care if it's on a 737, a DC-10. This livery looks really, really well done. It's very 90s, but I think that it isn't too 1990s. I think that this would really fly for a current livery today. What do you think?
Well, I'm getting used to it because this is the first time I've really, really seen it because I saw it, like I said, Thursday, but I didn't see all of it.
Ground up 362 on runway 4.
We'll get used to it.
So the 362 Minneapolis ground taxi via runway 4, Charlie 6 and Delta to the gate.
Frontier's getting ready to go. They're pushing back from Terminal 2. So our Wolverine friend is going to be getting airborne here in just a little while.
The 2238 Minneapolis.
Dream Spinner 3MN says, brings back memories. Talking about that Sun Country retro livery.
And for me too, Alex, of course, you know, I spent quite a few years out of the area
3307, gust 15.
too, so I wasn't up here around in this area for 39 years, so.
AvGeeks Nation, so good to see you today, buddy. Says, I'm on my way to the viewing area to see the Air France 777. Hey, come say hi. Says, can't wait. Also, anyone know when the retro is going to depart? Probably in about maybe a couple hours from now after dark.
721 is at Echo 5. Good at our Mike, Jazz 721, Mike 6, cross runway 4 to the gate.
Tron with Tron, it says, reminds me of those combo snacks.
I was just going to mention that.
The Sun Country retro livery.
Combos, yeah, I remember them.
I wonder if it's the same font type. If you wanted to get real nerdy. I suppose we should get back to the action here once in a while.
Just confirming, cross the runway and then goes into the alley.
721 affirmative. Mike 6, cross runway 4 into the alley.
Okay, Mike 6, cross 4 into the alley.
Ground Frontier Flight 1455, information, whiskey ready for taxi. Frontier 1455, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. 30 left via Delta Whiskey, Frontier Flight 1455.
Delta 2843, offset, Mike joining Alpha for terminal.
So, Alex, in regards to our viewer that has posted and said that they're on their way here for Air France departure. All right. Somebody didn't want me to say this. Anyways, estimated departure of Air France back to Paris, flight 89 is at 8:20.
That'll be more within our window of time to catch it on the broadcast. So I think we're in good shape. All right, everybody, we're about halfway to our first 500 likes of the show. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. Easy enough for me to say. I tell you, Saturday has been all over the place. Anyway, if you're enjoying today's action from MSP Airport, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. It's the easiest way to support the channel. Only takes a couple seconds. Also, big thank you to everybody that's pushed that like button already, that's been enjoying the action today from the Twin Cities.
And it's been busy the whole time out here today.
All right, everybody. Can we get to 500 likes? Can we do it?
Taxi towards gate UNS on Alpha and ground point 9.
I know we can. I think we can get there. E. Murray, so good to see you today.
Delta 574 on the 300 heading, contact departure, we'll see you.
So happy Saturday to you. It's been a pleasure bringing you guys all of the wonderful golden hour plane spotting action here from the Twin Cities. Now complete with the Sun Country Airlines new retro livery, and pretty soon we'll have the Air France 777 taking off for Paris.
So, Alex, we've had another update from, looks like Captain Mickey Mouse has said
I am showing Charlie 7.
Sun Country Retro is done flying for the day.
So pretty soon it'll be over to parking.
Ground, Frontier Flight, Thursday 1455. Quick question.
Frontier 1455, go ahead.
The red lights, I don't know what they're called, like the stop bars here, so when the airplane's taking off, did they take a transponder to activate, or did this?
Frontier 1455, they work. That is correct. They're moving on the runway at a certain speed activates them.
Delta 2122 on the 300 heading, contact departure, we'll see ya.
Roger, Delta 2122, good day.
So they are headed off to Los Angeles. Took that flight back on May 5th of this year. And that was to head out to Los Angeles for our LAX edition. Boy, we had a lot of fun out there with our friends from LA Flights Live. Big thanks to Peter and Josh. Caveman was live today from Miami, by the way.
So, Alex, when he flew to and did the streams from Charlotte, then did he go down to Miami from there?
So, according to the Caveman Chronicles, it's exactly, I think, what happened. So our friend Peter could not resist the temptation to make the drive from Charlotte down to Miami.
Oh, so he drove. Okay.
And I think from there he had his flight switched. So instead of departing out of Charlotte, he was going to depart out of Miami instead. Volume up, 757 down, departing runway 30 left.
320 at 8, runway 30 left.
Aircraft inbound as well.
Okay, thanks for the information. Appreciate it.
No problem.
John Wilson, 1653 Whiskey, ready taxi.
1653, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey, 1653. Ground Delta.
All right, Alex. Captain Mickey Mouse is on it. He said that he's still live and he drove to Miami.
30 left via Alpha Delta 2107.
So
all right.
Some of which is just, maybe a reconfirmation.
There's a lot of people out here at the viewing area tonight. Holy cow.
Yeah, I think this is the most busiest I've ever seen it, especially on a Saturday.
Well, it's become a popular hangout spot. What's the general public knew about how great this spot was? Everybody's coming out here to enjoy the evening spotting vibes. And I'm behind that 100%. Pretty soon they're going to have to expand parking facilities here. Oh, okay. Captain Mickey Mouse, thanks for the heads up. I thought Caveman was going to fly back to Los Angeles, but nope, he's going to drive.
Wow. Is he going to do any streaming from anywhere else on the way back?
You know what?
Because of that, if he's driving, does he
3 is occupied, so just let me know if it changes.
have to be back by a certain day or time? So he's flexible to do that?
Should go live from DFW. He's out there. He should check out the new spotting area over at Dallas Love Field that they just opened up. It's got this nice canopy, and so you're sheltered from the elements. It's actually a really nice facility. All right, we got another departure headed our way on runway 30 left. And it's our Frontier A321.
And Icy's on the move also, Alex, just so you have a heads up. They might.
Hey, Tia, watch that airplane take up. I really heard cops, honey. Hey, Dad, there's an airplane taking off. Dad, look. Look. Look, guys. Dad, look.
Frontier 1455, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left turn to 260, go to departure, Frontier flight 1455, good day.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the background noise. There's not a whole lot that we could do about it. 'Cause there are families everywhere. So we'll have to move it again. Stand by.
Delta 2107 Minneapolis Tower, 930 left, line up and wait, wind is 320 at 8. 30 left, line up. Delta 2654, turn right at Mike. Contact ground on .9er.
Right turn Mike, down .9, Delta.
All right, hopefully that should be better.
Well, we were all that age once.
2654 is joining Mike for Charlie 5.
When I was that age, I was a little menace.
Across runway 4.
Just ask my parents. So I can completely relate to that.
300, 30 left,
Gordon says you gotta love the energy and enthusiasm. Exactly. I don't mind it. I just don't want him to get too close to the microphone. And then it gets really loud, and then, yeah, I'm covering my ears. It's good that you guys don't mind too much. Anthony Fee, 777, so good to see you today. Happy Saturday. So great of you to join us for some golden hour spotting at MSP. Circuit Breaker, good to see you today. C was just super excited. Well, when you have the real estate to do plane spotting like we do in the Twin Cities, who doesn't get excited?
Runway 30 left, clear to climb. Right there, 656 Minneapolis Tower, wind 320 at 8, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear to So 2107, flighting 300, contact departure.
Heading 300 and departure Delta 2107, take care.
So the littles are still around. They've just relocated. They're behind us. There's an open space behind us.
That's a perfect spot for them, just because they have all that space to go run around. And Get all that energy out, too. Get some good exercise.
Sector 656, turn right, heading 360, contact departure, see ya. Right turn, heading 360, over to departurizer 656, see ya.
They've had conversations with our friend Joe. Alex, did you hear them sign off with their transfer to departure? See ya!
Hey Murray, have a good evening. Thanks for joining us.
3206, runway 30 left, clear to land.
See you on the next one. Of course, we're not going anywhere. We still got Air France to catch, everybody. All right, so we got more departures here that are queuing up. Circuit Breaker asks, next 757. That's a good question. Well, probably have to look at the departure rate. I think we're doing okay on the arrivals as of right now. So also keep in mind we have Delta 162 Heavy. It'll be departing to AMS tonight with the A330-900 Neo. So I wonder if that's 162 Heavy over there.
Here, Everly, I'm not going to ask you again. No.
They're back.
I'm not going to ask you again. No more.
United 1880 Minneapolis Tower, wind 3206, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Well, the challenges of parenting.
Runway 4 is available, got 4007, turn right when able, text towards the gate, kind of ground 9.9er. Alright, we're making a right turn here on Mike, and we'll contact ground 9er, Skywest 4007. Country 1653, fighting 300, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. 300, 30 left, clear for takeoff, the country.
Bob, I see your comment. That's great. Yep.
Go 4007, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Mike, Quebec.
Yeah, like I said, there has been...
Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4 depart.
There's been so many families, so many visitors to the viewing area today. It's just been jam-packed. I don't think that I have been to the viewing area and have it be this crowded before on a Saturday. No, it's all right, Bob. Great to have you on board today for MSP Airport Live's live plane spotting for the viewing area here on this Saturday evening.
With 941 runway 22 is available, turn left when able, taxi towards your gate, contact ground 9er, see ya.
Make the left on Papa, taxi via Papa Charlie Alpha to the gate, cross runway 4. 1653. Mike and Papa now cross runway 4. Mike, Papa, cross runway 4.
Look at that. Sun Country 1653 getting airborne for Salt Lake City, Utah.
So, was it Bob Diddle is asking, I just joined the stream. What airport is this again? This is MSP, Minneapolis, St. Paul. We're in the Twin Cities in Minnesota. And we can actually see the downtown Minneapolis skyline from here today.
So when we get done catching Southwest that just came in from Chicago Midway, taxi to Terminal 2, we can show you the downtown skyline. We usually show it at the open to our shows for the select few people that hop on for the intro. If you haven't done so, you should probably check it out. I'm just saying. All right, we can. All right, so we're going to show the downtown Minneapolis skyline. I wish we could see St. Paul from here, but Minneapolis is good enough. There's downtown. So the building that's sort of in the foreground, that's the headquarters of the Metropolitan Airports Commission. That's the governing body of many of the metro airports. It's the publicly funded corporation that owns and operates MSP Airport. So in the summertime, MSP is a wonderful place to do plane spotting. Saturdays are a little bit more tame as far as variety and frequency goes. It's still very busy, don't get me wrong. But the Twin Cities is certainly no slouch when it comes to being an aviation hotspot. So our public viewing area that we're broadcasting from right now is pretty uniquely positioned. It's actually near the geographical center of the airport. And it's right adjacent to the busiest runway at MSP, runway 12 right, 30 left, also nicknamed the South Parallel Runway. This is also the second longest and widest runway at MSP, 200 feet wide, 10,000 feet long. So arriving from Chicago O'Hare, United 1888, landed on the North Parallel.
So 2885 Minneapolis Tower, wind 320 last 7, runway 30 left, clear to left.
So Alex, what's your favorite plane?
My favorite aircraft out of the ones currently flying is the A350-900 or A350-1000. I don't care what variant it is. If it's an A350, I love it. It was the very first wide-body aircraft I ever got to take a flight on. Loved it. Loved the looks, loved the cockpit, loved the ride on the A350. A350 for the win. Now, out of all of the aircraft, both historic and present, out of all time, the Lockheed L-1011 TriStar, people still talk about that aircraft. They still talk about it.
So 941, you're still on ground.
Somebody's still on ground. Uh-oh.
So just as an update in regards to 162, Alex, it's at gate G9.
Gate Golf 9, okay.
And I suppose I could throw in my favorite. It's obviously it's going to be the A330 because, especially the -2 and 300s.
That is a smart pick.
Yes, because
the 330 is such a stud.
Yes. Well, of course, as you have explained and taught our viewers that they were all originally with Northwest, except for a few that were kind of grandfathered in thanks to Delta because of the time in which they were delivered. and they did give them an honorary Northwest registration. And those are the ones that have the separate GE engines. But besides that, those aircraft were originally part of Northwest when the two airlines merged. So that's when we salute the red tail.
Jerways says the Elton 11 is the absolute best tri-jet ever built. There we go. Got some Elton 11 lovers in here. Love to see that. Jerways says I only got to ride one. It was 1994 from Orlando to Atlanta. Let me guess, Delta? Delta had a humongous fleet of Elton 11s. Jerways says it was also the best ride ever. Yeah, those aircraft were legendary for their comfort. Wow. Those cabins, they were cavernous on the inside. Big, spacious cabins. Huge. They had all the restrooms or the lavs. They had them all at the back of the aircraft. They had this really cool beverage cart elevator that went from below deck. So there's actually a lounge below deck that you could go to. This small staircase. I thought that feature was really cool.
I think I was on one once.
I think the galley was also in the basement of the Elton 11.
Push approved, thank you.
Which, of course, I think would explain the elevator system. So Lockheed was actually smart for doing it that way because it opened up way more real estate on the main floor or the main deck of the Elton 11.
Towards the gate, contact ground on point 9er. Right,
So by putting the galley downstairs and that elevator lift system, freed up a lot of space above the wing. You also had a cool lounge down there too that was adjacent to the galley.
73, tow to the hangar via Delta. Kilo
And the Elton 11 also had a very clean design. Humongous cockpit window panes as well.
Like the DC-10.
Delta 2085.
Yes, the visibility on the Elton 11 was super, super nice for pilots. So Northwoods Mosquito says, love the 777-200 LR. Okay.
Push approved, expect runway 30 right.
The GE's 110. Not much the ER. Okay, so with the GE 90s. The 110. Oh, 110Bs. Okay. Yeah, the 777-200 LR almost had too much range. Delta did have some, I think, in their fleet, if I remember correctly. A lot of them were the ERs that had the Trent 800 engines on it. We used to have those regularly in and out of Minneapolis. They used to fly from here to Tokyo Narita, here to Seoul. They were a big part of Delta's fleet strategy, and then when the pandemic hit, boom, gone, out of the fleet. And I think a part of Delta still regrets prematurely retiring their whole 777-200 fleet. Circuit Breaker asks me, what other days are you out at MSP this coming week? Well, let's take a look.
I have to maybe watch the weather, maybe on Monday. Well,
Monday, there's a pretty good chance that we will be out, regardless. There is going to be some precipitation towards the end of the day. We might start a little bit sooner on that Monday. But the storms are going to be Sunday night into Monday, as far as the stormy weather is concerned. Tuesday, it's just going to be cloudy. Not a whole lot going on Tuesday. Wednesday, we'll be live on Wednesday. It'll be mostly cloudy on Wednesday, high of 60. So things are going to cool off quite a bit, and then they're going to ramp right back up into the mid to upper 70s. Now, it's going to be subject to change, but based on the forecasts through the next 10 days, Monday in a couple of weeks, looking really good. Same with Wednesday. So Wednesday next week is what we're aiming for. Maybe Monday as well, or Tuesday. Probably going to be Monday, just because Monday is going to have some warmer temperatures outside. High of 65 forecasted for Monday. No live stream tomorrow. So we will not be live tomorrow. So that's kind of what the next outlook for our shows is going to be.
Philly 313 Minneapolis Tower 930 right, clear to land, wind is 340 left 6.
Kauai 934 says flew on an ATA L1011. All right, with the palm tree. Once from MSP to Orlando in 1998. Yeah, I remember the ATA L1011s just by looking back through some of the classic footage. Yeah, they had some real funky designs on their tails. I was tempted to pick up a model of an ATA L1011 one time. I passed on it. But yes, ATA did have a pretty decently sized fleet of L1011s.
1484, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa.
Jerway says flight attendants loved working the L10. It's really ahead of its time. It was. So Captain Mickey Mouse asks me, is FedEx going to buy that MD-11 that UPS has retired sitting over here on the cargo pad just off Taxiway Tango? Unfortunately, the answer to that is no. FedEx is not going to buy that MD-11. In fact, UPS has plans to sell it to the Airport Commission for use as a fire trainer, actually. So an inside source tells us. All right, let's see who's on final approach. Delta 2313 looks to be our next arrival from LaGuardia. So it should be a little bit before Delta 2313 gets in on the south parallel. Also coming up later tonight, everybody, stick around. We're going to have Air France departing to Paris, Charles de Gaulle with the 777-200ER. They're estimated out of here at around 8:20.
So 1484,
so just before sunset.
0.8, your wheels up is 5.2 to 5.5 past the hour time, now 4.8.5. I'm out of 0.8,
So 2617 Minneapolis Tower, wind 340 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Delta.
Well, yeah, yeah. The main terminal building is gorgeous. I don't really end up on that side. I just end up on the other side. I'm like, this place is unreal.
Delta 162 Heavy, Minneapolis ground push approved. Expect runway 30 left.
Approved 30 left, Delta 162 Heavy, and unable to well from climb.
Delta 162 Heavy, delete the climb restriction. Delta 2313, turn left and contact ground point 9, or make it point 8 today.
That's the unemployment line right there.
You've got 5 passes. Check that out.
So if you look at the numbers, there's also combined 22100, 22300 order, and I found that there's
2485 Minneapolis Tower, flight of 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2035, Minneapolis ground, hold short of Alpha 7.
Short of Alpha 7, Delta 2385.
Delta 2035, actually continue via Alpha, just advise me if you can't get past the heavy bus on field.
Okay, we'll continue via Alpha and we'll advise if we can pass. Delta 23.
204 heavy mass running position via Bravo, but hold short of the pushback at Gulf 9.
All right, everybody, let's go get our next arrival here on runway 30 left. So as we patiently wait for the departure of Air France, with the 777-200ER back to Charles de Gaulle.
2485, contact departure.
We're also going to have Delta 162 depart with A330-900 Neo.
Minneapolis Tower, flight number heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. From 2617, turn right, contact ground point 9.
Making right, over ground point 9, have a nice day.
Roll up with me.
Delta 2313, pass a aircraft under tow on Bravo and then 180 behind them, interior gate when able. Delta 2617, still come back taxi via Delta, Papa, monitor ground, 180 as you go.
Delta 615, Delta Papa, and then on the ground.
I'll tell you what, that A220 airframe really does look splendid in the golden hour light.
Delta 162 heavy behind the 7 crew. To the right side, runway 30 left at CSL.
Departing the north parallel to Detroit Metro Airport, 1484 with an A320.
Come on,
2574, Minneapolis Tower, 3407, runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right, Delta 162 has pushed back for departure to runway 30 left. And there we go, everybody. Delta 162 now on the move for AMS. Our next departure for runway 30 left, Delta 2385, headed to Tampa. And in fact, if we just hop over here to the right, there they are now on the roll.
To Minneapolis, ground reposition via Delta.
Look at the lighting. Wow.
2385, you're left being 260.
All I can say is welcome to Golden Hour at MSP, everybody.
Left 260, departure, Delta 2385.
Alrighty, everybody, we reached 500 likes. It's a goal complete. Goal complete, everybody. 500 likes on today's live show. Thanks so much, everybody. So if you are enjoying tonight's action, make sure to hit that thumbs up. See if we can get to 600, yeah? So a big thank you to everybody that smashed that thumbs up button for tuning into MSP Airport Live today on this Saturday. Now, I will be honest, Saturdays are a little bit slower than usual, but it's a nice relaxed pace for viewing.
Good 4, monitor ground 48. Thanks for your patience. Have a good day.
Circuit breaker. I can't agree more. Yes, the lighting out here has just been ridiculous. It's been amazing. So I don't think we're going to have this weather for too many more days next week. So I'm relatively happy that we were able to get out and indulge in some really excellent golden hour spotting here tonight. Captain Mickey Mouse, yes, no Discover on Saturday. So Discover is Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. KLM is Sunday, Wednesday, Friday for some of our international friends. Air France is every day.
2 heavy, Roger, runway 30 left, on up away. Ground Delta 2574 on runway 4 for D6.
Delta 2574, welcome back. Taxi via runway 4 at Papa, monitor ground on point 8.
Runway 4, Papa, monitor ground point 8, Delta 2574. 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta.
All right, everybody. Delta 162 Heavy cleared for departure off runway 30 left with the mighty A330 900 Neo. I was about to say the A350. I wish we had the A350 going to Amsterdam for a second time.
If you need to run my 3 off for performance reasons, we can do that.
So the Silent Giant will take its place on the south parallel runway here. There it is. We can see it lining up in the distance. Let's see if we get a turn and burn here. Yep, turn and burn.
you say this word can't, like they won't figure out a way to fuck you.
Heavy, turn right heading 360 and contact departure. Heavy, turn right heading 360 and contact departure.
Right 360 over departure, Delta 162.
Especially in a decent
Departure Delta 162 Heavy, 2.4, turn at 360 for 7.
Still start.
Oops. Forgot they were still on tower frequency. Well, but it happens.
Yeah, 3780, flat on my heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. 4820, runway 30 right, line up the late.
Electric segment Central Ballard on 4 Minnesota, Sun Country Airlines, flight 762.
All right, everybody. With the departure of Delta 162, our next big notable departure that I'm keeping my eye on is Air France with the 777-200ER. All right, we're already about a quarter of the way to 600 likes. Can we get there before the show ends tonight? Can we get to the big 600?
30 left, continue Charlie, Delta, Kilo 3, hold
I think that'll be our goal for tonight. Can we get to 600 likes, everybody? So if you're enjoying tonight's action, make sure to hit that thumbs up. Easiest way to support the channel as well. Can't we get to the big 600 likes? Also, big thank you to everybody who has liked and enjoyed our stream tonight from MSP.
1392, Minneapolis ground push is approved. The runway 30 right.
34 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 7 mile final, runway 30 right.
All right, let's go check out that Air France 777. I kind of want to see what it's up to. Not a whole lot over there at Gulf 3. That's the gate where our Air France 777 is going to be pushing back from here in about a little less than 20 minutes. Captain Mickey Mouse asking what was so funny, Ladderman. I was laughing because 162 started talking on the tower frequency. They forgot to switch over to departure. And they thought they were speaking on departure when they were on tower. I thought that was kind of funny. Whoops.
The 2967 Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2967, turn left heading 280, clear for takeoff, 30 left.
So just to give you a bigger picture here, there's so many people out here at the viewing area. If it sounds busy in the background, that's probably because it is. It's incredibly busy. Well, and because it's a weekend and the weather's nice.
34, turn right heading 360 and contact departure. 5527.
Why not come out and enjoy some plane spotting? All right, so we're going to wait for our next departure to rocket off the south parallel. Delta 2967 headed to Dallas is lined up and on the roll.
Push through 30 right, Delta 2961.
Number 5527, flight on my heading, for my 30 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, our next departure, Endeavor Flight 5527, headed to Knoxville, Tennessee. Hey, I've been there before once.
Contact ground point 8.
Now, I have not flown there. I was actually driving through. I actually stayed overnight on a road trip one time with a friend of mine. I was helping move back up from Florida to Minnesota. Drove up from Florida, stayed overnight in Knoxville. It's a really cool area of Tennessee.
For 5530 Minneapolis Tower, fly over my heading, for my 30 right, clear for takeoff. The 3799 Minneapolis Tower, my 30 right, line up the light. Number 5527, turn left heading 260 and contact departure.
Left 260 over to departure, Endeavor 5527.
Delta 298 Heavy, Minneapolis ground. Hello, your push is approved for 30 left.
Push approved 30 left, 298 Heavy, thank you.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. We had the Rome flight, too, tonight that was going to be departing as well. I think this is them. Pushing back from gate Fox 14. So they're also an A330-900neo. So it looks like this could be them here. So I'm not seeing their transponder on my AirNav tracking app quite yet. But I am pretty confident that this is our Nonstop A330-900 departure to Rome. So 298 Heavy operated with the A330-900. This is a seasonal route for Delta and has done the Atlanta-based carrier quite well out of Minneapolis. Now, this is not a new service. It was originally tried back in 2013, but it fell flat at its face. It was not a very big success. It was here and gone in a flash. Delta never touched it until last year when they brought it back. When they brought it back, they learned from the first time it didn't work out. Also, travel demand has quite changed since then. And ever since Delta brought the Rome route back, it's been pretty popular. Now, the departures are every other day, and the arrivals are every other day. So the arrivals and the departures are staggered, so you won't have 299 Heavy, which is the arrival from Rome, arrive on the same day as 298's departure to Rome. I think the Copenhagen flights also exhibit this scheduling quirk. Yep, and this is exactly 298 Heavy.
2692, flight on my head, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2932, our next departure off runway 30 left.
Left heading 260, departure, skies 3847, good day. Delta 881, Minneapolis Tower, my 30 right, line up my way. It's 3799, turn right heading 360, and contact departure. 2932, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2932. Yeah, working on real quick. Can I move you so company at your tail can push? Sorry, one more time? Delta 5992, can I taxi you up a little bit so company at your tail can push? Yeah, we can taxi forward a little bit, Delta 5992. Over 92, taxi out via Charlie 6 on to runway 4 to close runway. On runway 4, hold short of Quebec. And taxi out Charlie 6 on runway
2692, turn right heading 360 and contact departure.
So that deep rumble off in the distance is the number 1 engine on the left side of the aircraft starting up. Or Delta 298 Heavy headed to Rome. November 421 Delta X-Ray is the registration on our A330-900 We'll be taking people to Italy tonight. Now it's time for the number 2 engine, the one just behind the pole for the windsock. It's now time for it to start here in just a moment.
Bravo, Charlie, Papa. Bravo, Charlie, Papa, going to 30 right, Delta 2961.
Heavy, wait for it, 319 off your left there to pass your nose, then taxi door my 30 left via Alpha.
Heavy to 319, 30 left via Alpha, Delta 298 Heavy.
932.
Guys, 4035, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
280, takeoff, 30 left, Delta 4961, monitor ground point 8, have a good flight.
Point 8, see ya.
All right, taxi lights on for 298 Heavy. You can see those big, cool white LEDs illuminate on that front nose gear. Indicates that they are just starting to move. And there they go.
Minneapolis Tower, the wind's 3407, runway 30 right, clear to land. There's 3886 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6 mile final. Flag on my heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, everybody. Delta 298 now on the move, headed for Rome. So they're going to taxi Alpha. And coming up pretty soon, we're going to have pushback for our Air France 777.
1925 Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds in position 13407.
So we have to be paying attention here on ground for when our Air France flight's going to check in. And I don't think that they're going to be out of here at 8:20. And I say that only because that's them over there at Gulf 3. And the jet bridge is still connected.
All right, have a good flight.
Oh, nice. 5253 Minneapolis Tower, traffic approaching a 4-mile final, runway 30 left, lap 08.
Visual 30 left.
2392 Minneapolis Tower, 13407, runway 30 left to the land.
30 left to the land, up 2016.
There's 3886, turn right heading 360 and contact departure.
No, I just think it's a combination of nice weather and Air France, they...
1292, turn left at Charlie and contact ground point 9.
Charlie off the ground, see ya.
That's
Air France coastline 2, vacating Charlie for Hotel 9.
Your flight 2 minutes, welcome back, taxi via Charlie, Tango Delta.
Charlie Tango Delta, fuck you, 1292, cheers.
Cheers.
30 left, clear for takeoff.
30 left.
Oh, yeah.
So I brought it out to,
2961 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 7-mile final, runway 30 right, line up and wait. 1303, turn left, contact ground point 8.
No, this is from like Harry Potter.
2961, flag on my heading, runway 30 right, to the 3423 Minneapolis Tower, the 13407, runway 30 right, clear to land. For 5253, turn left heading 260 and contact departure.
Left 260, departure Canada.
7518, Minneapolis ground. If there's 73 ahead, make Charlie give way, please.
So 5 down on the visual. 1925, keep rolling down to runway 4, please reach runway 4, contact ground point 9.
Runway 4.9, Delta 1925.
Those 805 Minneapolis Tower, 13407, runway 30 left, clear to land. Those 805, 13407, runway 30 left, clear to land. Roger, clear land, 30 left, Southwest 805.
Ground Delta 1925 on runway 4 for Charlie 10.
Delta 1925, welcome back, taxi to runway 4, Bravo, Delta, Papa. Monitor ground point 8 as you go.
Runway 4, Bravo, Papa, monitor point 8, Delta 1924.
Oh yeah. Oh god, that's one of the worst times to be down there.
2963 Minneapolis Tower, 3407, runway 30 right, clear to land.
193 left.
Well, you know what? In some areas...
Air 703 be 3 arrivals so we can get you going.
So
2392, runway 4 is available if you'd like. Turn right and contact ground point 9.
Right turn, ground point 9, grade 9, 2390.
Good way to Fox 1, push through 30 left, over 674.
Oh, God.
Ground up to 2392, runway 4 for gate Fox 6.
Delta 2392, minutes, welcome back, taxi straight ahead, right turn Bravo, your gate's pushing, and then they leave.
Okay, straight ahead, right turn Bravo, Delta 2392 coming.
Delta 1649, Minneapolis ground, you push to the proof to the top of the alley, I'm going to push Fox 5 behind you, 193 is go up.
Alright, you said 1649, you mean 1469?
I'm sorry, Delta 1649 going to Cincinnati, yep.
Okay, yeah, so confirm Delta 1469.
Delta 1469, you push to the proof to the top of the alley, and expect 193 is go up. Delta 674, when you push, go to the back of the alley, Fox 11's going to push to the top.
Alright, we'll go to the back of the alley to give Fox 7 from Delta 674.
Go left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 30 left, Delta 298 heavy.
So there's one that I kept, and then I have one that travels with me. And I kept that one, and that's about it. And here's the one. He's so pretty. I don't know since it's 2019. That's the last one I didn't get it. Well, the thing is that...
Post 805 left, Delta taxi to the gate, just monitor ground point 9.
Roger, left Delta taxi to the Great Monitor, ground point 9, Southwest 805 base.
Southwest coming in with a MAX 8 from St. Louis Lamberts.
784, Minneapolis Tower, Tosh returns departing Aviation Airbus. The wind is 3408, runway 30 left, go to land.
All right, everybody, Delta 298 headed to Rome.
Runway 30 left, good for takeoff.
Lining up with the south parallel runway.
Delta 19, there's the 320 off to the left, that's not him, you're waiting for the 220. He'll be by your tail in like 15 seconds. Roger that, we're coming around on Bravo, we see the 220 as well.
So there's our Southwest arrival that we just caught coming in from St. Louis Lambert. Pretty smooth landing from our Southwest 737. All right, everybody. Delta 298 now departing for Rome.
Check it out. All left wants to go back on his perch. Golden hour.
Tower Delta 2699, outside of Narco for the visual 30 left.
2703, Minneapolis Tower, 30 right, lamp and wait, cash my current steering trail, big Airbus, to depart the parallel.
30 left.
Contact departure, good day.
Adios, Delta 298 Heavy, wow. An amazing departure.
3406, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 2699.
Hello, Minneapolis, Port Delta 298 Heavy, passing 2,500 for 7,000, turning north.
Number 4716, turn left and contact ground point 8.
All right, we have a couple of awesome super chats. Captain Mickey Mouse, I'm on it. Don't worry about it. Reed 172, hey, thanks so much for the $20 super chat. Thanks so much for tuning in and for supporting the channel, Reed. The lighting is just awesome. Thanks for bringing us these sites. Well, you're welcome. I had to get out and do it here on this Saturday. Would be sacrilegious if I didn't. Hey, it's our friend Yin Master LV. Great to see you today, Yin. This is G'day, Alex. MSP Live. Throwing up some MSP Live emojis. Great to see you today, Yin Master. Phil G says greetings from Cali. All right, greetings from the Twin Cities. Great to see you today, Phil. D Space 9. Great to see you today. Over awesome member says roam if you want to. Yes. Also, Reed 172, thanks so much for, wow, another super chat. Thanks for the $4.99 super chat, Reed. This is beautiful camera work on the Sunset departure. Well, hey, thanks, Reed. I try and do my best on these because, wow, the stuff pops. It absolutely pops. Janet, Las Vegas, thanks so much for tuning in today to Twin Cities Plane Spotting. This is fabulous Las Vegas. Sort of new here, but I used to be a former flight planner for Janet Airlines, if you know what that is. Hey, I know exactly what that is. Well, hey, welcome aboard. So great to have you on this Saturday. So we are live for one of the busiest Delta hubs in the network. Actually, the second busiest hub for Delta by passenger volume. Second only to the world's busiest airport in Atlanta. So we see a lot of Airbus, a lot of Boeing 757s here. If you're a big 757 fanatic, this is the place for you, along with the A220s. See a lot of A220s here at MSP. Captain Mickey Mouse, you bet. You guys are just looking out for us. I very much appreciate that.
518, turn left heading 2601, contact departure.
Reed, this is such a true statement because this evening light does make everything look better. You know, the better the sun is able to shine, it brings out more colors in the color spectrum, right, as that light bounces off those fuselages and right back into the camera lens.
Okay, wait for the 220 to pass us on Bravo, then we're cleared to push for 30 West, Delta 1020.
All right, so our next big departure of the night, Air France with a 777-200ER. We'll be departing to Paris sometime here shortly.
I would take the runway and over ground.
So RJ, we had quite a nice departure bank, a couple of A330-900 departures, 162 to Amsterdam, 198 to Rome.
I missed them.
Ah, well.
I wasn't here for them.
We see so many A330s here. You're going to get sick of seeing A330s.
Get used to them.
No, not the 320.
Yes.
It's 220.
But here's the thing.
Or else.
American does not have A330s. They used to. The old U.S. Airways aircraft that got brought into the fold. American does not have A330s. United does not have A330s. Alaska, by way of Hawaiian, does. And we saw that in Los Angeles not too long ago, actually.
Wow, okay, so I never really realized that. So Delta flies them like crazy, but United does not. American does not.
United has never operated the A330.
Okay. So it's just Delta as a U.S.-based airline and then other European-based airlines that fly it.
Yeah, Delta's pretty unique among U.S. carriers for their affiliation with Airbus.
Yeah, Captain Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I was talking to some other people here in the viewing area, and I also did step away because I had to go take care of Alex. He needed some more fluids. So I'd make a run to Holiday to get some more Gatorade.
I owe you one. I ran out. I had my thermos. Here, let me see if we got any aircraft on final approach here. Well, we're going to have to save it for later because there's more aircraft that are going to be departing here. And in the late evenings, MSP Airport starts to come alive a little bit. We get our big departure bank that starts to rock and roll. We have some arrivals that are sprinkled in there too.
2918, turn right heading 360, contact departure, good day.
Well, and it's just, you know, you needed some liquids and no big deal. It's just a good reminder when the weather starts to warm up, you want to make sure you've got plenty of it with you to stay hydrated. And sometimes, yeah, I can totally, you know, we can sometimes go through it quicker than we anticipate with what we bring, too, so. All good.
1469, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, good to go back. We're 5489, Minneapolis, runway 30 right, left and wait. There's no final, just a slight delay of traffic up the parallel.
30 right now, it's kind of busy.
Kind of busy, yeah, for sure.
1599, I'll return trade about a mile here.
Delta 1599, man.
Okay, this is good news. This is really, really encouraging news. The gate has been pulled back on our Air France 777 departing to Paris. And like the French always do out of MSP, they love to take their sweet time getting out of here.
Well, it could have been worse, Alex. I could have just canceled the flight outright coming over. And then we wouldn't have had one going back.
That is very true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
Hey, guess who's back? It's the thank you livery.
Okay, so where are they coming in from?
Salt Lake City, Utah.
Okay, so when they left earlier from here, that's where they were headed, and now they've come back.
And also, I will use the advertising on the side of this Delta Jet to thank you for being a wonderful audience today. Look at that. You guys get a big special thank you for tuning in on this Saturday.
How about that?
Over halfway to 600 likes, everybody. Let's see if we can get there. 600 likes, everybody. Let's see if we get to 600 likes before the show ends today. So if you're enjoying the action, make sure to smash that thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel. And if you're enjoying the scenes from MSP Airport tonight during golden hours, we transition to blue hour right around sunset.
Delta 2309, Minneapolis ground, your push is approved, runway 30 left.
Wop.
All right, no fear, everybody. The beeping is just from the scanner.
Scanner let me know that it's thirsty and it needs batteries.
For a minute, I'll call you back. Okay, stay here, Delta 1028. And hold ready for taxi.
Not sure what my camera was doing there.
29 is the right taxi via Papa.
right, look at that. We got the thank you livery going right behind our Air France 777. And I think the beacons are on for our Air France triple.
Thank you on the right at Alpha 7.
Less than 21 likes away from the big 600, everybody. Can we get there?
Forward to left heading 260 and contact departure.
260 departure, we're going 06.
All right, so now I got to go dig through my backpack here. All right, Air France is, I think, pushing back for Paris. All right, there we go. We got the scanner back.
She's full again. She's got a full stomach.
All right, we got a membership milestone we got to celebrate here. Our friend Philip doing live plane spotting over there in Germany, celebrating 2 months of MSP Airport live membership. Thanks so much, Philip, for supporting the channel. MSP license plate is the district of Main Streets.
Delta 1144, may have ground push to approve, run at 30 left. Approve 1144, we do the cross, lead 1 for down.
Philip says here in Germany, a little fun fact. All right, hey, how's it going, Philip? Let's go, 777, get ready for the Air France departure out of Minneapolis. So, Air France 89 Heavy. So they are pushing back. Also, Philip saying hello, everyone. Good morning here from Munich. And good evening to you at MSP. Guten Morgen to you over there, Philip. Excited to see some more live action from Munich with the 380. Captain Mickey Mouse. Yeah, we give John props. So a big shout out to our friend John Joseph. Flight attendant of 40 years experience, retired with Delta in 2020. One of our co-hosts. Taking a little time off. So Captain Mickey Mouse says that looks like we'll see 593 November whiskey during our broadcast today. Okay. I dig it.
Runway 4159, Minneapolis Tower, wind 3407, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, runway 4159.
Delta 2614, Minneapolis Tower, flag on my heading, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Wow, look at that sky. Look at the color of that, RJ. You got some blues and you got some pink.
That was 4289, contact departure.
So Blue Hour is in full swing.
Air France is pushing.
Yes, they are. Jet Blast Junkie. All right. This is 777s. Let's go. Susie, thanks so much for tuning in today. Says, my brother and I enjoyed having been with you and RJ for some plane spotting. Now at home with a fine beverage. All right. Taking it back home. That's the way to do it as well, especially on a great night like tonight.
Left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, nothing like watching the stream on a big screen if you have one, and if you have a surround system, crank it up.
Crank it up indeed. Oh my goodness, everybody. We are 7 likes away from crossing the big 600. 7 likes away. Can we do it, everybody? Another big milestone for the channel here on this Saturday. And we've also very much enjoyed the plane spotting with you. Hopefully you've enjoyed it as much as we have. And a big thank you to everyone that's hit that thumbs up button, that's been enjoying the stream today, been enjoying MSP spotting here on this Saturday night. All right, so we're about 6 away. Can we hit that like milestone, everybody? Can we hit 600? Fill up. I wish we had Discover's A330 today. So the schedule to Minneapolis, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are the days that Discover will fly the A330 into Minneapolis.
Delta 872, Minneapolis, ground behind Air France. You push the roof, runway 30 left.
Behind Air France, cleared push, 30 left, Delta 872.
Ground Delta 2309, confirmation X-ray.
Andy, fill up. So good to see you today.
30 left, taxi Alpha. 30 left, taxi Alpha, Delta 623. Initial 30 left.
So 2191 Minneapolis Star, the 13405, runway 30 left.
Boy, that is quite the Smokey Joe.
Wow. But that's normal for her.
1028,
Yep, that's normal.
60, and contact departure.
6 on the heading and contact Park Delta 1028.
I am company Air Tail, runway 30 right, taxi Papa.
Look at the smoke.
Still. Oh, yeah.
No, that's what we call a Smokey Joe. That is completely normal. Those engines will smoke. It's residual oil or combustible fuel that's being burned off. So in some of the older turbofan engines, you'll see that. Especially if it's had its oil changed. And a lot of that residual oil needs to be burned off. Which the engine's designed to do that. Some of you are probably thinking, you know, there's something wrong with the engine. No, that is perfectly fine. PW2000 is a little bit of a smoky engine. It's got a little bit of a dirty exhaust. I think that's so cool because back in the days of yore, with the true turbojet aircraft, not the turbofan powered aircraft that we see all the time in and out of MSP on a daily basis, but the turbojet aircraft, so the low bypass jet engines. Boy, they used to be smoke shows. Absolute smoke shows. Like the JT3D, for example. A lot of smoke. A lot of exhaust. So it's a little bit of a classic throwback. All right, everybody. The French have made themselves comfortable, and they're going to start moving now. And if you know anything about spotting Air France here at MSP, they love to take their sweet time.
Southwest 125, Romeo, we have ground push the proof, 30 right.
Oh, there is no.
2309 Minneapolis Star, my 30 left, on the wait.
Well, at the tunnel, rejoin Alpha. Bravo, join Alpha to tunnel, Delta 1144.
There is no word for that because France is
Chad, so good to see you today, my friends. Says hello, Alex and Chad. Hey, Chad. You guys are getting in here just in time. All right, one of our LA Flights fam, Cat Nerd, is joining the party. Hey, Cat Nerd, evening from Minneapolis.
Yeah, you're going to see our home airport for MSP Airport Live.
Alpha 44.
So, Cat Nerd, how was Caveman stream from Miami today? I'm going to have to go back and watch it. And the second that I saw the show pop up for our friends over at LA Flights, that Peter was going live from Miami, and I'm like, yep. Just being over in that part of the country, I knew that he was going to probably do something like that. But I'm happy that he did, though. I love Miami. If we visit another airport outside of LA, in all likelihood, it's probably going to be MIA.
Where you're going to get a lot of interesting traffic in and out of that airport going to South America.
Oh, absolutely. That airport still sees DC-8s, by the way. Yep. Yeah, Captain Mickey Mouse. We'll see if the 757 I rode back from Los Angeles from is going to be the one that will end up. All right, we got some more 757 action here.
2929, flight on my heading, runway 30 right.
Catner, that's really good to hear. Thank goodness that the weather cooperated, because during the wet season down there in Florida, it's just a toss-up every day.
Air France 89er uniform, heavy Minneapolis Tower, nearest traffic is a 10-mile funnel, runway 30 left, line up and flight delay in position for traffic up the parallel runway.
Oh, nice, Catner. There are a lot of 747s over in Miami. That's super fun.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And yeah, there's no messing with the weather down there, Alex. I can attest to that. When it rains, it literally, it can really rain.
It rains.
It rains.
And RJ, you lived in the Tampa area for decades.
Yeah, 39 years.
39 years.
And I know, I had to kind of scold a friend of mine down there once when we were out doing stuff, and we were trying to get back to their place the way she was trying to go, and I said, don't go there, because it was going to potentially run the risk of driving through flooded streets. People think their cars are boats, you know?
Yeah, I don't think so. That would not be good.
No, because the roads can flood extremely quickly down there. She listened.
That's good, though.
Yeah. Yeah, it can rain pretty hard to the point where it's like equal to like a whiteout. And your wiper blades can't keep up with, on your car for not even close. You might as well just pull off, sit in a parking lot somewhere, just let it blow over, and then go about your business.
Guys, 4003, Minneapolis Tower, caution, clearance, you're in trouble, heavy Boeing 777, departing the parallel, runway 30 right.
All right, everybody, here comes Triple Trouble. Bigfoot's on the loose, back to Paris, everybody. Let's see those 777 emojis come out.
2159, Minneapolis Tower, caution, returns departing the heavy Boeing 777, runway 30 left, clear to land, winds 320 at 3.
Tower 2159 with you.
2159, Minneapolis Tower, caution, returns departing heavy Boeing 777, wind 320 at 3, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, 21.
Air France 8, enter uniform, heavy, turn right, heading 360, contact departure, good day.
Turn right, heading 360, and contact departure. France 8, uniform, heavy, have a good day.
So it looks like one of our wireless mics decided that it would cut out at the most convenient time. So that's what that was. Stand by. Sorry about that.
It's been one of those days, hasn't it?
Well, I mean, today's stream nearly did not happen. I mean, it was just a disaster trying to set up for this one today. Goodness me. So we had rare crosswind runway ops. Runway 4 was active for departures. 3-5 for arrivals. So we can get them from the viewing area. Especially the 4 departures are super close. Here's the problem. When I got set up, which took about maybe an hour. It typically takes about an hour. So when I got set up, I start going, and all of a sudden it's, all right, everybody, we're going to switch to the 30s. And I was thinking to myself, you what? Oh, boy. So it's been that kind of a day.
Yeah, I was at home and I heard that, and like the one comment that John McEnroe made, you can't be serious.
I know.
Really?
Sorry, Gordon. I know we missed the takeoff growl, but you know the technology wanted to throw us one more one finger salute, I guess.
Did you see Katner? She says, "Bon voyage, Air Baguette."
That's what a lot of us around here in the Twin Cities call Air France too. Yeah, we love the French. We love the 777. It's going to be a daily thing starting on June 1st. The 787 will relinquish the controls to the 777. But we've seen some equipment swaps for the last 3 days now, including today with the Air France 777-200ER. All right, Delta 2225. Let's see where that's at.
872, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 1144, turn left heading 260, and contact departure. 266 departure, Delta 1144 tonight.
All right, so what we're going to do here is, because daylight is fading on us, the viewing area does close at dusk, so we do have to be mindful of this. Yeah, Captain Mickey Mouse, probably not. We'll have many more opportunities to catch the 757 that I flew on. So what was our favorite highlight from today? What were some of the things that we enjoyed seeing today? So the other really cool thing, by the way, that we got to see towards the start of the show was we got a C-130, actually, that departed on the south side, which is actually not that common here at MSP. Not that common. They have, and the Minnesota National Guard, for the Air National Guard, they have been using the south side a little bit more, as I've tended to notice.
872, turn left heading 260, and contact departure.
260 on the heading departure, Delta 872.
Gordon Walton says, the Sun Country Retro gets my vote for the top highlight for today. Yeah, I think the Sun Country Retro gets my vote as well. So I'm with Gordon on this one. All right, Philip says, thanks for the stream. Now off to Munich Airport. See ya. See you, Philip. Good luck with the show out in Munich today. If I have some time tonight, I might stop in and catch it. Just because of the time difference, I'm usually in bed when he goes live. I feel bad for missing him, but I need my sleep. I usually watch him later. Rosie says Sun Country retro livery in the C-17 that flew over my house at 34,000 feet. Oh, wow. All right. All right, so now it's the time of the show. We're going to do our recap. We call it our runway recap. So we got to do our recap here, and then you're not going to want to miss this. So stick around for a runway recap. We're going to have a really fun highlights package to show you today for all of our spotting action that we had a front row seat to.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out there. There's still a number of people here.
There absolutely is. The day started with a surprise departure on the South Parallel with a C-130 Hercules. So this is not the Air National Guard, U.S. Air Force, departing out of MSP off runway 30 left. Right as the show got going today, the Delta 160 rocketed off for Amsterdam with the A350. And it was gusty for a fair bit during the first half of our broadcast. You can see here there's a little bit of wobble with the camera. Delta 160, no problem on the climb out of MSP. Clear skies, pretty clear throughout the whole day today. And you'll notice that as a common theme with the many different highlights that we'll be playing for you. More international arrivals also started to file in. Delta 165 going to Amsterdam. Or coming from Amsterdam, rather, with the A330-900. A little bit of a touchy landing on this approach, but smooth nonetheless as it made its way into MSP. Then it was time for the Ox Northwest A330 to get off and underway to Paris Charles de Gaulle, 807 November Whiskey. Boy, it was heavy. Rotating right in front of us at the viewing area. This was pretty much a full send. Boy, they needed all that 10,000 feet of runway. And their Air France 088 Heavy inbound with the 777-200ER again today. So Air France subbing out the 787 for the big Boeing triple. And a nice firm touchdown on the South Parallel at around 5:47 p.m. Central Time. They were late today, by the way, RJ.
Yes, and they didn't end up really making up too much time on their departure.
So coming in later would be Icelandair. We actually had a viewer that was watching live on Icelandair 657, touching down with a Boeing 737 MAX 8 from Reykjavik. It was pretty special to catch them on the arrival. We followed them all the way to the gate, too. Love seeing Icelandair. Then Delta 170 Heavy graced MSP with its presence, sending a 350-900. This is a daily service nonstop from Seoul, South Korea to Minneapolis.
They were late, too.
They were. There were quite a few wide-body arrivals that were late today. Case of the Saturdays, I guess, if you want to call it that. And then it was the A330-200 thundering off to Dublin. Delta 258 Heavy with one of only 11 A330-200s in Delta's fleet. They're even more rare than the 767-400ER. And this is going to be a regular assignment daily as Delta ramps up capacity on the nonstop to Dublin. This is the big highlight for me, Gordon, and many other people that were watching today. The Sun Country Airlines coming in from Seattle with the new retro livery, circa 1995 aircraft dedicated to the late Jim Olson, founder of Sun Country Airlines. Wow, and it's such a spiffy looking livery too.
She's parked to rest here overnight.
Yeah, this will be the final flight of the day before getting a much-deserved rest. And then it would be Icelandair headed back to Reykjavik. Flight 656 getting airborne on the South Parallel. So it's really good that we got to see Icelandair come in on the South Parallel and also depart and get bookends on runway 30 left today. Because typically they want the north side for arrival. And sometimes the north side for departure as well. Then later on in the evening, Delta 162 would stretch its wings for Amsterdam, the A330-900. A little bit of a growl on departure, too. Did you notice that?
Absolutely.
Trent 7000's making some music on its way out of town.
That's a Trent for you.
Yep, Trent 7000s are really starting to grow on me. The Delta 298 to Rome would follow suit, getting off the South Parallel much later. And boy, these sunset departures have just been spectacular. Delta 162 heavy and 298 heavy. So we're seeing a lot of increased heavy action here at the Twin Cities. We typically do in the summertime. And just now, Air France, right as the sun goes down, with the mighty 777 departing back for Paris. And with full GE90s screaming as the aircraft gets airborne. And there you go. That's our runway recap for today, everybody.
And Cat Nerd says, beautiful shot of that C-130. Nice camera.
Hey, you're welcome, Cat Nerd.
Yeah, thank you.
I just sort of scrambled for that one, too. I'm like, oh, we got a C-130. Hold on.
Well, it turned out to be a good day, Alex, because I know it was a difficult situation early on.
Yeah, it was pretty difficult.
But it all worked out.
Yeah, it usually does. And before we get going, I want to take the time to let you know that our broadcasts are proudly supported in part by Jet Set Shirts. Put on a slice of the Jet Set life by visiting jetsetsshirts.com. You can even get the MSP Airport Live LAX Edition merch, which is still available on the site. Go grab an LAX Edition t-shirt as well. And some more MSP Airport Live merch to come. Still from Jet Set Shirts. They have a bunch of amazing designs as well, apart from our channel exclusives. Go check them out at jetsetsshirts.com. And MSP Airport Live is also brought to you by the Pilot's Weather Map. Functional decor for the pilot's house or any av geek. Look at your weather at a glance in style with quality, custom-made home furnishings. For more, visit pilotsweathermap.com. And if you love collecting models, this is the place I go to, DG Pilot. Been going to DG Pilot for years. Before I did MSP Live, this is my go-to, and you should too. Visit dgpilot.com for all the latest model releases, huge in-stock inventory from all of the top manufacturers, and there's also a ton of other stuff on there. Minnesota-made local goods, apparel, travel gear for your next trip. It's all there. It's all at dgpilot.com. Well, it's been a lot of fun, and the viewing area is going to be closing here pretty shortly. Want to thank everybody for tuning in and for enjoying live plane spotting with us on MSP Airport Live. We will see you next week. Hoping to go live maybe on Monday or Tuesday. Again, by Sunday night, I will know more. So stay tuned for when those notifications get pushed out for when we will go live next week. So Monday or Tuesday is what I'm looking at, and it should be a really good start to the week next week. Yeah, we're really shooting for Monday because we'll get Discover as well. So Discover Monday, Wednesday, Friday. KLM Sunday, Wednesday, Friday. And Wednesday next week, we're going to be going live Wednesday next week. Also Monday next week. Looking to go live as well. But again, make sure you're subscribed so you get the notifications and so you are up to date. Well, that's all the time we have for tonight. Thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in to this installment of Live Plane Spotting on MSP Airport Live for our outstanding team of mods and for RJ Bean. Good night, everybody, from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. We'll see you in the next MSP Airport Live. See ya.
See ya.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialists will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.